Ooh. There's never a smooth way to start chatting, I feel. Sure, you could argue that many people over the years have figured it out, but, well, it's different. I can't explain it. Ooh. Hi. Hello, you. Straight in there. Can you not get straight in with tearing up my lab? Thank you. Little moppet. If only English had some sort of universal greeting phrase. God, I know. It's crazy that we don't. Petition for, ooh, to replace hello. But then what will scandalized old ladies do? What's their alternative? Hiya, Ganon. Straight in the look from sofa. I hope that night nurse suggestion worked. I hope you and your lurgy have an okay evening. I'm commenting on the Insta post right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Engagement is the currency by which I have to live off. But thank you. I know as well, I posted that today, and those of you in the sub channel in the Discord, being really gatekeepery here. Those of you who aren't, well, basically, I haven't got the entire thing properly set up with stream yet. We need a cable, I think. The house full of cables, but alas, it's never the right cable. You have all my attention, except in Blue Sky and Twitter. I understand. I very understand. I need to also make more of an effort on Instagram, I think. It's another new goal for myself. Not a New Year goal, because I think Year goals are silly. Like, why did they strike you right in the worst, most grim month? You get all caught up in the hype of New Year and you're like, yeah, I can do anything. This is my goal and I'm going to achieve it. And then January hits. And all of our will is shown to be brittle and sad. Oi, oi. Dan, you got a first. Cat content is the third best Instagram content, just say. Oh yeah, no, yeah, forget about me. It's Tilly's Instagram. I mixed the leftover protein shake I was making in the morning. Ooh. Well, you've been doing it long enough, it sounds palatable. It doesn't sound good to me, but it's not for me, so it's okay. You're too sweet, Ganon. I feel like I look really tired. I feel like I see it in my bones. I do have some apple monster here. Oh, calm down, Pin. Oh, Taylor, you must stop calling it the bad place, even though it's true. Apple monster in a glass, how classy. I don't like to have the actual monster branded can out and about. They don't deserve that. They don't pay me. Do you remember some of those talent shows from the 2000s where it would so obviously be a can of Coke? It would so obviously be Coca-Cola, but they would always like pixelate it. So it was censored. So funny. I wish that there was enough tech nerd in me to configure that. Finally, something I can use AI for. Just pixelate the can, yeah? The Blue Sky account of award-winning author, I'm about to mispronounce her name. Award-winning author Preme Mohammed's cat now has more followers than Blue Sky account of award-winning author Preme Mohammed. That makes perfect sense. This is how it goes. Tilly, is it time to be famous?
She's been so sleepy today.
Gallery, thank you for streaking. Thank you very, very much. Hello, Aris. Where's the sugar? In the monster, but not in Resident Evil 0. It's accidentally a very British game in this way. Such has been the way since the sugar tax. Miserable bloody country. I can relate, I'm sleepy too. It's so rough. I said right at the start of the winter season when it really felt like it had properly settled in, you know, I went, I'm gonna have to make an effort to go for walks in the daytime or I'm just gonna be another person in this position of going, why am I so tired? This lethargy, why won't it leave me? And obviously it's because we don't see any bloody daylight, but every time that there's been even a smackerel of time in my day that I could go for a walk, the weather's been too miserable. It's just not going to be the same satisfaction. Or I guess I could invest in one of those really waterproof ponchos. Maybe a big yellow one so I could look like the kid that gets sucked into the sewer in it. Big yellow rain jackets are so iconic in horror, and I love how that ended up happening. Potentially a controversial opinion, but I support the sugar tax. Boo! Pharaoh hates me!
What about me and my sugars?
I'd take a balloon from you, Frankie. Is it free? Cosplay walking. Oh my god, Anton, should we just load up Skyrim? Sack it all off. Skyrim or Oblivion Remastered, actually. We'll just load up Oblivion Remastered and we'll walk like that. Sugar free is just as good.
No! That's the principle!
I mean, real talk, without being a little internet brat girl, I do feel like Coke Zero Cherry, especially, I'm like, nah, yeah, it's like the same satisfaction. Igloo, thank you for streaking. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, I looked away from chat for too long and it's waterfalling a bit. I'm very sorry if you said hello and you're like, she hates me. Like, I don't. I'm just a bad girl with my chat. Weather's bad, fuck the weather. Go out, get wet, then be angry about it. Why do you want this for me? It's not a walk out of spite. It's, what's that saying? Cutting off your own nose to spite your face. You just hurt yourself in your confusion. You managed to follow up with sentences that had context again, but when I tell you. Yeah, I read fuck my face in the worst context. I prefer the zero options to diet options for sure. The diet options were always evil. Kate Moss really putting her whole mossness into trying to advertise Diet Coke in the 90s.
What a load of shit.
This is a balloon, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Imagine having a diet you might... What? On Twitch.tv? On my mature rated stream? Well, I think it's mature rated. We're ready to go with the game, so I'm sure it's already categorized itself as mature. And this good Christian stream? None of that here. I'm not kidding. I have seen so many cute, like, elaborate gothic crosses as accessories, and I've still elected to ignore them. Just in case I prompt something.
You're arguing with religious people online, you crazy?
Bonjour. Hiya, Hallie. How are you? I hope you've been well. Cystic, hello. Hope you've been well. Went upstairs to put you on. Need to eat. Go eat, Dan. Jeez, it's 5:21. And don't eat just a peanut butter sandwich. It's dinner time. It's gonna stick in my head now because of that time that we were like, yeah, peanut butter sandwich is very delicious, nutritious, it's fine. But then later you were still like, I'm hungry. Like, damn. 2 peanut butter sandwiches. Oh, blimey. I couldn't. Oh, Christ. Oh, at some point in our lives, I fear the propaganda comes to us all. At some point when I was maybe, I want to say 15, when the evil claws of the Wii U Fitboard, sorry, not the Wii U, but the Wii Fitboard had managed to succeed in its ritual humiliation of me. I was like, maybe I should just low-key starve myself. And at some point I read something like I could like live off of peanut butter and banana sandwiches for a while. And I managed that for about a fortnight and nobody noticed. Bad times. Harmful, very awful, bad times. I know we keep kind of sharing the shared trauma of the diet cultures of certain decades because they were more harsh than others, but yeah. Disclaimer, just in case. It's not obvious. That was very bad. I think my baby teen body managed to just deal with it, but Tori's probably angry at me. I'm angry at you because I'm not kidding. When I got stuck in that mindset, like I said, this is all the Wii Fitboard's fault. Well, the Wii Fitboard and associates. Oh God, at least I had a decent group of friends enough that at one point I remember a conversation that I had with some friends. And again, I was like a young teenager, maybe 14 or something. I don't know. But I was like casually asking my friends, do you think you could just live off vitamins then? And as I say, they were good friends because both of them turned around and just said like, Alana, no, you're not doing that, are you? Alana, you joke. Alana, no. Like, okay. This was a scientific question. But I'm really happy they shamed me that day. That was really good of them. I love potatoes. I had some delicious potatoes last night. Taylor's roasties. So good. Aunt Bessie's roasties. So bad. You know what I said the other day that I stand by when we were coming out of the shops is that Aunt Bessie's roast potatoes, that frozen pack, I am genuinely convinced they are so bad to me. I think that if I wadded up some wet tissue paper and then seasoned it, fried it in oil, that's what Aunt Bessie's roast potato tastes like. I don't know if you'd know the difference. That's why potatoes were stocked on boats. Possibly also because they do go moldy. Like, that is a thing that happens, but is it before they go moldy? They turn into aliens. Open up that cupboard door after a little bit too long and suddenly there's a root. It's like a little alien. If the great philosophers could live off coffee, wine, and cigarettes, why can't I? Shaking my head. Right. Unrealistic standards. They'd be so jealous of me and my ginger snaps on the daily. I don't know, my milk. My nice pasteurized milk. And that's the thing that I have to remember. Is that they'd be jealous of me. You and I must get different Aunt Bessie's roast potatoes.
They're bad. They're atrocious.
Never get an Aunt Bessie sponsorship. Which should possibly be the peak of every British person's aspirations in terms of sponsorships. I do love baked tissue paper.
please.
I hope you had a good day. Hello, Sawfish. Welcome on in. Daily ginger snaps. I love them so much. They're like my new phase of food that I just need to have around all of the time. Fresh potatoes are good, but the ones sold at stores have literally been sitting in the storeroom for over a year. That's magical of them. How do they manage it? Cold? Yep. Dark? Yep. And yet, I guess not quite ideal enough that they start sprouting. I like a little green bit. I don't know, it feels novel. Like when you pull a crisp out of the packet. It's got a little green dot in there. You're like, oh, magical. Little polka dot. I find pre-made ones so horrifically dry. Yeah, wow. You know what? Now you mention it, it does bring to mind stiff competition, I guess, between Aunt Bessie's roast potatoes or just new potatoes. Why do they always end up so dry? New potatoes frighten me. Why are they like that? My day was bad, but not bad enough for it to be an issue. Find pre-made ones. Oh, wait, sorry. Just worked hiring bad.
Your comments were sandwiched. I was silly.
Oh, thanks, Sawfish.
What's wrong with drinking my fine cup of piss? What's wrong with that? Hammond, thank you for streaking.
You lot are getting packaged roasties? Yeah, I feel like Aunt Bessie's has a bit of a monopoly on the market, but maybe there are supermarkets own. It's December, it's the best time to check. Roast potatoes. Frozen. No. I guess Tesco does have a category, actually. McCain's. Oh my god, what an idiot I am. Freaking McCain's. You're saying Aunt Bessie needs to work on getting moister. I mean, you can interpret that sentence that way, but I wouldn't. I was thinking McCain's. How could I forget them? We also have Tesco's own, Tesco's finest. But yeah, apart from that, this category is pretty flooded with Aunt Bessie's. McCain's gets it. I have never had a bad potato product from McCain. Sorry, I'm getting really British again. Everyone who hasn't lived and shopped here is like, what the fuck is she on about? Don't worry about it. God damn it, Dan. Glad you won, though. I missed it, didn't I? I've had so many bad potato products from McCain's. This stuff is mid at best. Fairer. I think, regrettably, I can't take you out to dinner anymore. I don't know how. Where will we go? Where will we go where I won't be sat there like, it's so delicious. I think I'll just eat some drywall next. Oh, an aperitif. Buy a handful of coins. Oh my gosh, I hope they were the kind of coins that were rounded up at the end. For extra tension, for extra, you know. Oh, this game is so unfair! It's always my favorite Mario Party win when actually the person who's been really dragging their feet at the bottom manages to win by a bunch of like pity coins. I'm not that bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm the one who's that bad. I am simultaneously the friend that's too woke, friend that's too bougie. And I justify both of these things by, I have standards. Ugh. And yeah, I love Alien 3 actually.
Don't eat pairs of teeth. You don't like an aperitif?
I should at least make sure that Steam is up and running. Oh, it is. Good, good. I'm doing that thing where I'm rambling a lot, but I do want to keep an eye on time. I know we live for the ramble. We live for the, hey, how's it going? How have you been? It's been a whole weekend. It's been a whole 3 days without me here. I'm so grateful to everyone who didn't forget about me. Huh? You had the option to switch Lara Croft voice or Bayonetta? There's an option for that? What does this mean? Do you know, that would be so fun. I wish that the government would super duper invest in the arts to the degree where actually we could have a British dub for everything. Or at least video games. Alien 3 is really good though. It's just tonal whiplash from aliens making people hate it. Hellman, a pal. Holy moly. As if like Aliens wasn't tonal whiplash in its own way. Like it's still really good, but I'm like, well, it is different. Alien 3 is all right. I'll take it. No, I was thinking though, okay, horror awards. I'm bad at remembering things on the spot, funnily enough. This might have been some recurring theme that you've picked up on over the times that you've been here. But no, Clive Barker's Hellraiser, that game. I'm really looking forward to that. And I bring it up because I had then this really annoying comparison, I guess, when I'm like, what Clive Barker's Hellraiser game will be is like what Alien Isolation was to Alien fans. Is literally how it sounds from the thought and care that they put into it. And the engaging with the original novella. Because that was the thing. Alien Isolation like actually then felt like, why, what? Are you getting the novella out? No? Are you getting my book out? My sweet boy. He has reminded me to show you the freaking fabulous free gift that we got. It's all backwards to you right now, but also, hello Jazzy! How's it going? I hope you're well. Thank you for doing the shout out, Dan. Thank you, thank you. Book! Noisenum. No, it's really hefty. It's like a coffee table book, you know? Listen to that. I'm about to go all ASMR on you. Warning. Chunky book? Oh, no, no, baby. I have you, too well trained, maybe. She always thinks a little nail tap is for her. It frequently is. But yeah, it's a big old book of essays. Look, it's got like the black pages. It's very, very cool. We got that in tote bags as we just sat down at the tables. What? I have to leave it down there now. It's the only problem. I'm not getting up. I'm in the chair now. It does have pictures. Worry not, lads. It's a book with pictures. What? It's original artwork for the book, I believe. I'll try and find you something a little bit more familiar. Because it goes from niche projects to, well, it's got The Sims in here. The Sims as a horror. I loved it. I think it was like a Yume Nikki one. Not that that's necessarily really well known, but... Yeah, I was comparing them. I was saying that there are niche projects and that then there's The Sims. There you go. Behold, The Sims. Dan just randomly doxed himself to me. I thought it was because you were sending the ring. Here's some Rule of Rose. I'll play it one of these days. I still have a very, very hopeful fundraiser for it in physical edition, but you know, it's one of those collector's titles now. So we'll see how we can shimmy around that. Because luckily I'm in a good community of people that I'm like, can I borrow yours? No, but I'll send him something else. I can't wait. I can't ask about it now, but I'm excited. Goodness sake, Taylor. Well, I'm glad it's on your mind again. Well, let's start again. Welcome, Mr. Exhibit. Do you have a Discord server? I do. I've seen a video for Rule of Rose, and damn, the combat in this is not good. No, right? Like it's got a kind of acclaimed status. I feel that I've seen some of the combat, and I'm like, I do wonder where it's going to sit on the jank factor. Put the pastor on, Pharaoh. Thank you for posting ! Socials. Alan, how are you? I'm gonna launch the game. We've been here for 34 minutes now, and I don't wanna start taking the piss in the wrong category, you know? Tilly, what are you doing? I have a plan for a new desk setup, and I think part of that plan is that actually you'll be able to see my lap more, specifically for Tilly shenanigans. Right. Let's shut this down for the minute. Thank you for your patience. How many goats will it cost? 63. Sorry, it's loud. Oh God. Why is it loud? Aw, shit, it's a horror game. But that's no excuse. Jeez, I'm sorry, guys. Shh. It's a little bit late now, but maybe that'll be better. Little preview video, my beloved. Igloo! Oh, you sweetheart! Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Jazzy! Yeah, that happened to me. Oh, where's my controller? Jazzy, enjoy your shiny badge and your emotes and your ad-free viewing! And your increased channel points! And your ability to post links in chat! And your access to Mothwing Hideout in the Discord! Come on! Whoa. That vision of my future was terrifying. Yeah, can we move on? Excuse me. I wasn't tapped in. Fixed it. Yeah, no, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it because they've kind of already blocked me. But thank you for letting us know. Could you please report it for me? It's the best we've got. Yeah. Let it be known across the Dales that there's a flippin' account made in 2025 with somehow, like, they've run my bio through a translator and then translated it back. Not even a bio from recently, and the picture's bloody old too. A hype train. Wow. I actually hate that they just launch a hype train just if there's chat activity now. I should be grateful, but I'm not. I'm like, well, back in my day, we used to earn our hype trains. Not so much anymore. What have we done to earn this? Nothing. Have a look on your Discord to see if they're on it. I wouldn't know how to do that. Like, they're not on it. They don't share any mutuals from everything that other people have said. Just gotta prod people to report it every time it comes up. You're not adorable. Very tired, angry lady. 300 years old. 301 soon. I always check that your LunaMothWings is authentic. The easy way is to ask them their opinion on British railway companies. Holy shit. You're very right about that. Cheese Wench, hello. I hope you're well.
Resident Evil 0.
Sorry, I'm just having issues balancing my attention. Getting cross I am. Why would it say restart? Participation award hype change. Tilly, there's not really room for you down here. No. No, my old madam. My patron would like you to know that if we get to 10 subs, then she will get treats. And that's a sub goal. That's gift subs, prime subs. That's it. There you go. I've told them, Tilly. Go see Taylor. She looks so lost. She's like, how could you leave me here? Right, okay, so it's been a little bit longer since I played this game because I had one of those days where I did not sleep at all. So bear with me whilst I try and remember how to play it. What is it? Because there were shortcut buttons. Was it Trungle? It was Trungle. I don't remember what back was. Well, select, but they called it back in one of the menus. Trungle. Maybe Billy should have some Molotovs. I don't know. Yeah. Actually, if you can just. I don't understand what I've done. Oh Christ. No, wait. I'm being a dum-dum. How can there be a box of 0? Okay, I exit. Leave. No, because of how it works, I do want to just leave the ink ribbons here. That's right. Sorry, I'm a slow learner. Oh. Yes. Okay. I don't think we'll need that right now. I hope not anyway.
You stay here.
Okay.
No, that's not it.
This way.
Okay.
No. Sorry, I'm just having a second of overwhelm. I don't know what's going on, and I need to remember how to play the game. I'll be back in a second. Ah. Good. Good flavor. Good fruit. Mmm. Nice set of chunks that really, yeah, make it linger in the gums. She wants it because it's delicious. Your lips and nose so red already. She's fine, chat. This is spicy shit to Luna. Nuh-uh. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Tilly. I'm fine. Do you have milk? I'm okay. Do you think they're in love? Here we go. Must introduce them to each other in a safe environment. Ooh. I don't know if they can live in harmony now. I hope so. Fuck. Maybe. Maybe it hasn't been enough time for them to sit like that. There we go. Can be in proximity like this. No, wait. Tunnel. I wasn't sure what to type to get the result I wanted. I just relied on Google to show me the way. And these are the only words I could think of to try and search what I wanted to find. I didn't realize until the results showed up that was a really questionable choice. Tunnel Blowy Man car park. But again, I think Google understood.
Come back soon.
Oh, go away! Hey, sorry about that. Just cheeky bit of brain spikage. Persona. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to take a little second to readjust to what the controls are. Welcome, Cameron. Is this game any good? I never played. I haven't played for long, but I'm enjoying it if that helps. Tunnel Blowy Man car park. Tunnel Blowy Man car park! These were the keywords. I still can't remember what he's actually called. I think we did find out during that. That's right. She likes the pot. It's decorated. Right, so we escaped the train. We ended up here. She's not got anything equipped, has she? Bugger. No, that's not it. In the other game I'm playing at the minute, the equip button is triangle. I think you may as well have a gun as well. Or I don't know. Okay, so one thing that I have been struggling with, as far as I remember, is I used to have shotgun bullets, but then they behave in that way where they'll help each other when they're together. You know, shoot each other's zombies off their backs and such, but yeah. AI Billy got a little bit too enthusiastic about that. So I guess that's another thing that I'll just have to keep in mind, is to try and not give them resources I don't want the AI to use when that comes to it.
Looked from the other side? What is this, a Dark Souls?
She's still really wanting to be in with you, but hopefully she sells in a minute. My poor baby. She doesn't understand. There's something written on the base. When good and evil are brought into balance, a new path will be open before you.
Well, I got nothing.
This oil painting depicts two lovers at play. Is that Sappho and Pals? That's not what it looks like. Play. Also, how is the volume of the game now? It feels like it's balanced, but let me know. Seems fine, sounds okay, sounds good. Thanks, lads. You're the MVPs. Oh, a door that opens.
Yeah.
They are so cute. I posted on the Going Live for Instagram. Is this like a forgotten by Awakening game? It's a picture of a lady. Ah. Mm. I don't see it, but who am I to judge? Hi, Rodolphus. Site B. Thank you. I hope you have a great day exploring Site C. How's it going? Ooh. Rebecca, we need your pocket space. Sorry, I've ruined everything by then, you know, kind of projecting on you my fantasy of having closer pockets! I fucking hate crows! I knew it. I could hear them. I could hear them. And then I just ignored it. Excuse me, disgusting. Well, they're both fine, so. Wait a second. Crows with pockets. Is that what I said? I couldn't believe it. I freaked out. I meant to say clothes with pockets, and then there were crows. I'm a simple gal. Okay, yeah, attack and team. Okay, cool. It should be fine then. These crows don't appreciate things being moved. My brain might have just seen crows. I think Pharaoh's right. Crows, even. Crows with pockets. That's evolution. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for them to slowly figure out what they can start using as alternative storage space. This is probably pure flavor text, but I'm safe in the flavor text. Oh, sugar plums! Do you know what I just noticed? Game's not even aligned to the stream. Oh, who is she? Sorry, gang, there's a whole bar at the bottom that should not be there. Just a second. Aw, beans. I good streamer. I know what do. See, because it's widescreen. We have a choice here. Do you want to miss out on like half a centimeter of screen on each side, or do you want half a screen of bar?
A hunter?
But a hunter must hunt. No, yeah, I've removed it, Noodle. Bless you for pointing it out, but also curse you for pointing it out. We're gonna stick it on the back burner. It just doesn't feel like the time to be asking for more. And this isn't a necessity. This is just something that will make my life like 70% easier, but yes, does this look fine for you? You're missing out on a teeny tiny bit of screen. Yeah, speak now, forever hold your peace. Looks fine to me. By the nature of our economy, more. For whomst. For whomst. Yes, okay. Everybody else, you have elected to forever hold your peace. Thank you. I was looking back on the last stream for a little while and I saw the black bar on the bottom and I'm like, oh, that's obnoxious. What's that doing there? The symmetry. It's off. It's off kilter. You can tell I don't want to deal with the crow. Okay, we're leaving. Oh, it's a very old fireplace. Only a small trace of ash left. Ashford? Woohoo. This plant has wilted. Oh gosh. This room, it had such sights to show me. Do you know about MCR in Bury? Unfortunately, I don't think I do. I'm a basic gal. When you first just said the MCR, I went, My Chemical Romance? So, yeah, safe to say I don't know. I'm sorry. The rain seems to have let up, but the sky is still covered with dark, ominous clouds. So a painting depicts two lovers at play. I still don't believe that. The top part is engraved with an image of a clock. That's not gonna be enough for... Billy, move! I had also forgotten they don't really move out of the way for each other. Okay, shall we examine the crank handle? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's like... Oh, little derpy lion. God bless. Okay. Okay, we don't need to use that now. These games, is this controversial for me to say? They're not that far away from point and click games. You pick up an item, you go, okay, well, I've picked it up, so it must be useful. You get to a point where you realize you don't know what you're doing with that item, so you just press use on every available thing. And when it finally does get used, you go, okay. Okay, it's done now. Point and click games are especially evil for the whole, like, combine this and this? That doesn't make sense. Game gets really patronizing towards you. Well, how does that work? Just to introduce you to yet another scenario where the thing that actually works still makes no bloody sense. Okay, the Knight Swords. Okay, so it's not, I can't interact with the knights themselves. Okay. Thank you for lurking. Grim Fandango had a cool story too, though. I love point and click stories. I genuinely do. It's something that I don't see. I have to get all pragmatic and say, I don't see room for it in my content online. But I really enjoy point and clicks. They've been some of my favorite narrative experiences. Like, I don't feel that they always do super blend gameplay and narrative in a way that is the most satisfying, but I think, I don't know, I frequently just find point and clicks in the realm of somebody who wants to tell a story and make it in an interactive comic booky type form almost. Like, maybe it's just my own ignorance, but I don't always see, oh, blimey, what's going on here? Billy! Something for your shotgun. Yeah, I don't always see any specific benefit to point and click as a medium to carry a narrative, but... Oh yeah, of course I can't. Oh my god! The inventory space in this game is, it's giving me conniptions. Okay. Rebecca, do you want more handgun ammo? Is that something that you can carry? No, no. That's good though. Good to know. Choose number to pass over. Mist. Oh my Christ. I want to play Mist one of these days. I feel like that. And the thing that came to mind, even though I never played Mist, I was like aware of it because, right, okay, there's a story attached to this. Hold on. Hold on, kids. So there was a time where my dad bought my mum a video game, even though it was entirely not her thing. Oh, bugger. Just trying to figure out how to combine these. Yes, thank you. Good grief. And it was Mist. So that's how I was aware of it. The thing is, like, she was never going to play that. It was something that I feel, in retrospect, from my vague memories from being like 6 years old, like, oh, you bought that for mum, huh? Even though it then ended up, of course, that you spent all your time playing it. So that's how I knew about it and managed to see a little bit of the gameplay of it. But yeah, that's a sad story attached to how I saw some gameplay of Mist at the time. But yeah, what was it? Those games, The Room, they reminded me of what I saw from Mist. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's circle I keep pressing for menu and it's square. Right, combine that with that. Oh yeah, it's a shotgun, isn't it? Do we not get weapon upgrades in this? Like, I guess fair dues if not, but... I'm stuck at my station after work getting nowhere! No! What kind of stuck? Hello, Camp. I wish we could meet under better circumstances. Especially on edge for you right now because I had such a crap time with travel yesterday. I was just whining to Discord, like, the thing is... Why have they left a save point here for me? It implies things, doesn't it? I guess I will, because you've put it here. Yeah, I was whinging to Discord. I said, I'm always in the safety of my own bedroom on my own. Always so peace and love. People are inherently good. The thing is, nobody wants to be mean. It's our stress and our circumstances. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Nobody wants to be mean. But then as soon as I'm confronted with something like wretched and terrible people on the train, all goes to shit. I'm like, no, we're a curse. We're horrible peoples. There are only a select few good uns and the rest of us are dragging them down. And this is why we can't have a good society. That's what travel turns me into. Truly, my convictions are brittle, I guess. Damien! Hey! Thank you. I admit, like, I was being pathetic, but Oof. I don't even want to recount some of the things that made me want to tear at my own flesh, because at least I wouldn't get arrested for that. It was a particularly crappy day. How are you? I'm on my train, sitting here going nowhere, so I thought I'd say hi. Oh, that's okay then. I hope that's okay. I hope that there will be no further incidents, but that sounds promising. I can be a toss, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's okay. Come confess your sins to Mothwings. What is this tablet? Oh. People of the communion. Oh. Please insert system disk. System disk required to activate release system. Okay. The other game I'm playing at the minute, I was ready for a completely pointless exchange where just because there's two of them here that they would say, looks like we need a system disk to operate the system. Like, yeah, that's what the text just said, yeah. I'm playing Shadow Hearts from the New World at the minute. We're in another dungeon that has a bunch of switches that are all along the lines. Oh, hello, Sheet. Bonjour. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where then every time that something is said, they've got to re-establish it by talking to each other. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I was there. Yeah.
Regulations for trainees.
Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corp. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. Aww, Umbrella doesn't discriminate. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Training facility guidelines. Discipline and obedience unity. It's in green, so we have to pay attention. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation and employees, and are to be considered the law at this facility. I've forgotten them. What are they? Discipline, obedience, unity. That almost sounds communist. I'm just going to say it so I can stir the American pot.
No tearing at flesh, it is bad for your skin.
I used to tear at my, well, not tear, but I used to grip my face so hard when I was a baby. It was like a constant thing to have to make sure my nails were super trimmed, because I would fall asleep and for some reason just go on my cheeks. And to this day, in the right lighting, I can still see a little scar. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourselves to your training and bring honor to yourselves and the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation Management Training Facility. Okay. I didn't actually see any useful information for us for right this second. Billy, move. Billy. Okay, fine. That was my fault for trying to drink and play the game at the same time. I don't know, lads. Am I being dopey? Was there something a bit more obvious there? Painting depicts a multitude of people fighting in a war. Yeah. This painting depicts a large mob of people brandishing weapons under a blue, cloudless sky. God bless you, flavor text. In a war. Wah. Paying to mix a band of revolutionaries. Oh, maybe this is it. Okay, where's my map? There's a way to have map. Yes, it's L2. So we haven't been through here yet. Let's try. What flavor is this text, do you reckon? Oh, gosh. I don't know. Something smoky.
I hear zombies. Watch out.
Why is my gun unequipped? I keep doing this. Ah!
Help me, Billy, help me!
I'm really trying for these headshots. That's so hard. Oh boy. Scree, hey, how's it going? Oh good, when they're dead, the blood pools are still a thing. That's a good indicator. How are you, Scree? Have you played Resident Evil 0 before? It's my first time and my second stream. We've just entered the Spencer Mansion. Look at these two. Oh, just a second. I don't want you hearing my burps. They're very vile. Good. I hope you've had a good day. Didn't have a driver. Oh. Well, now you know. But didn't, like past tense, like they found a driver. Like, can you drive a train? I wonder if trains are a little bit like planes where actually they're quite like automated these days. A collection of female statues. Doesn't seem to be anything special about them. Oh. I think they're all beautiful in their own way. The store is embossed with a fire motif. I'll take your word for it. Nothing to contend this. I can drive a train, but the question is, do I want to drive a train? Can you drive a train? Is that whenever somebody still comes out with the most accursed icebreaker? Let's go around the room and tell everyone who we are and a fun fact about ourselves. That can be yours. It's the worst icebreaker. It's horrible. I'm like, well, I don't know. What's fun? What if I'm not a fun person? I don't have a fun fact. I've never learned. I can't imagine the controls are too complicated. I figure the tricky part is knowing all the rules of the tracks. Right? That's the thing. You'll like try and go somewhere that is somewhere you potentially need to ask some kind of head system for a change. I don't know. I killed 4 men in 1987. Is that the mystery of Sesevenanen? It was Frankie? Or have I got my ears really scrambled? Because you can't drive a train. I was going to ask for your help. Don't think you'd get good help from Pharaoh. I think Pharaoh's got maybe a 5-hour trip to Scotland, and that's just the as soon as you cross the border part. Maybe I'm being dramatic. My fun fact is I was probably chronically depressed for more than a decade without knowing about it. It's okay. We're truly in a safe space. Everyone is free to say the fun fact they wish they could have just said out loud the last time some flippin' dweeb was like, and a fun fact about yourself. Like, no. Microfilm. Can we look at that? I have done it again. Ugh, Trungle is the menu in the other game I'm playing on the regular right now. I'm sorry, it's gonna keep happening. Insert this film into a projector to view its contents. Okay. Couldn't remember if we passed a projector, if it was just wishful thinking. The candle is burnt out. The environment in the remaster is beautiful. I'm sure it was beautiful in the original as well. I can't remember what it was. Did somebody say last stream Dreamcast? This computer was probably used for database searches, but it's covered with dust now.
Dusty.
Oh, a zoom in. An old man is holding a candle in his hand. This light will guide you to a greater truth. What is this? Is this a map? It looks like a map. It's a map! I don't think you'd get good help from Pharaoh. Heading off, I try and pop back later. See you, Whiskey. Thanks for being here. Good luck. Vicky, hello. How was your thing? Your play? I hope you've been well today as well. I'm sorry, I truly did just leave you on red for the day. I'm like, I'm so angry at the world. Literally because of like 2 major people on the train that I'm a bad person. Okay, okay. So is that like a lift? That's what I thought I saw. It is! It's a wind control for a lift. Oh, fantastic. Is this where this goes? Easy peasy. The bookshelf contains an extensive variety of books. Most of them have to do with biology and chemistry. Damn. I'm so glad that they all fit a certain kind of aesthetic, I guess. I think a bunch of actually modern research would not come in a very pretty hardcover. What do I know about the goings-on of the Spencer Mansion? Bunch this money and go into resources. It's going into approaching your nearest guy who can do a hardcover version of some sheets you printed from JSTOR. I don't want the ink ribbon, so that's fine. Someone has evidently used this computer recently. Doesn't seem to be working anymore though. Oh, bugger. Oh, and look at that. It's on the desk, not on the bottom where you can, you know, kick the on button with your toe. Technical jargon. Okay, so I'm going to try and go through this door. No? Okay. Alternatively, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Right, no, Rebecca, maybe you stay there. Okay. Okay. Proper instructions needed. So good. The play was terrifying. It's so cool. I really wish that I had the opportunity to go to more horror plays because they're so well done. They're the kind of thing that I always go in expecting. It's a play. How spooky can it be? But no, they're amazing. Bugger, I've done it in the wrong order again. There you go.
Bye-bye, Becca. Bye-bye.
This is quaint. Why is it not shooting? That's rude. Christ. Back off! Why though? This is ridiculous. I made a mistake. I clearly made such a mistake. Oh, Jesus. Seriously? I'm glad I healed when I did. Oh, that was really, really rough. I'm cross. Ah, I'm really cross! Oh, well, I'm going to die. Yeah. Yeah, she's fucked. Sorry. I'm not getting out of this. This is too silly. Unless there's some kind of tactic that I still need to figure out. I'm waiting for that death screen any second now because seriously. Can you send the body back down? Wow! The body. It's a solidly built clock. Minute hand is missing. Getting the train home from London late on Saturday night was awful for the obnoxious drunk people. I was raging. A couple of facts that blew my mind. It's so cool. In a way, I feel more merciful towards drunk people. I'm like, well, at least you've had some kind of factor for why you're so atrocious. I don't know. It starts to feel like that little instinct kicks in, like I'm looking after toddlers or something. Except I'm not looking after them. I'm just gazing on like, well, you are 3. No, because the crows all talk to each other and they know I'm a wrong'un! Give me this. Give me this. Should I wait for a red? There's a red there. Give me the red. Give red now. No! No! These bloody crows are going to kill me. I'm not joking. I'm going to die via crow and I'm going to be so cross. That red herb is right there. I need a wee. Hi, Sofa. Massage yippee. I'm panicking. I'm doing great. Everything is fine. We're getting through the game. I'm glad you'll be super well soon. Are you saying you're gonna be murdered? I mean, maybe I've miscategorized my birds and we can say that there will actually be a conspiracy. If anyone's bloody, it's you. Jesus, cons. Lou, hi. So I'm glad that we're up. Thank you. How are you? Dear, hello. I hope you're well. I'm taking a minute. I don't want to take a minute. Oh, this game is delightful, but it's done that bloody thing that I really struggle with where it's a fixed camera angle. So I'm just trying to spam X to pick up the bloody thing that I need. But also there are 2 crows there now. Ideally, I don't want to waste the ammo on them. You know, I'm no super nerd gamer.
I'm no Superman.
Eric, thank you so much for streaking. 25. You were so calm and handled that great. I don't believe you. I got home from work and I've collapsed. Oh my gosh. Do not blame you. I saw your Instagram story very late, but the one of the freaking person vaping on the train, I had that on the way back home. Where are they getting the gall? I know it's rough out there, but you don't just start engaging in societal collapse and vaping on the train. I'm gonna lose it. I want to go to prison for these people. A serious high. SpamX always works. Well, we will try it momentarily. I really do need a wee. I will be right back as soon as possible. Exclamation mark socials. There's YouTube. Many things. I'll be right back. Mwah. Tilly, I found a cat as noisy as you. Hi. Thank you, Ramona. Oh man, I love these green water fountains so much. Frogs! It's Wednesday, my dude! Sorry. Oh my god! Sacre bleu!
It's scary. I hate shaking. I feel so silly. I feel like people end up doing this all the time. They look really cool while doing it, and I'm just like, what am I doing? Ah! Thanks, Delta. You don't need to dry shake. There's nothing to emulsify. Oh, fuck. But it fizzes now, and I like that. Leave me be. Right.
You're telling me. Why the fuck have I finally decided to take an interest in the most expensive hobbies of all time? Everyone right now. I mean, yeah, I've said.
Oh, well, I wouldn't lie. Would only cheat and steal. And kick families out on the streets with their little frostbitten teddy bears ready for Christmas Day. Yes, yes. Pip, pip. Ah. Good. Good flavor. Good fruit. Mmm. Nice set of chunks that really, yeah, make it linger in the gums. She wants it because it's delicious. Your lips and nose so red already. She's fine, chat. Spicing shit to Luna. Nuh-uh. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Tilly. I'm fine. Do you have milk? I'm okay. Right, here, have some of my powder. What is...
Oh. Not that screen. Not that one. There we go. I love you, Mel. I love you so much. You have a good luck. Do you think it was the same person? Oh my god. Mine was an older guy. He looked kind of like you know what? Video game main protagonist almost. I love your hair so much like this. You're an angel. Thank you so much.
Yes, I'll see you at your streams and you should follow.
Thank you, Noodle.
Moth, hello. Ah, so much, so many things.
Faven Victor. Playing videos out loud on trains sends me to murder mode immediately. Ugh, also me. That was my other nemesis on the trains that I came across on the way back. But I was like, oh, it's okay. I brought my earbuds along. It'll be fine. I put them in my ears. Low battery. I did not manage to escape the noisemakers before my earbuds ran out of battery. It's okay though. I made it. I'm here. There's no way for Rebecca to move it. Like, is that the tone you're saying that in game? I need my big strong man. Where is my big strong man? Oh no, yeah, I was gonna go after the crows. Danger! I'm so cross. I don't want this. Why is Becca dying? Crows. Crows in the outside. One more peck and I am done. But I'm gonna go. I want that red herb. I want my red herb! No! Please, please give me the red herb. You said it was there. You said it was there. Give me my menu. Give me my menu. Give me my menu. Is it just me, or is the health indicator in Resident Evil 0 a little bit? I know it's crows, and they're probably not going to do as much damage as zombies, but I don't know. This is funny. This is interesting, is what I'll call it. This is my this is like my local park run. What did you do to upset the crows? I didn't know you pissed them off. I don't know, Lou. We all go onto the trains with the acceptance. It's Christmas time. So it's going to have an overabundance of the worst of us as a species. But even so, I wish I'd just charged my bloody earbuds, I guess. At least you didn't panic. No, I didn't. There's no evidence of me panicking. No, Farah, there was no evidence. It was only a goose. The crows and I have an uneasy truce. There is a lot of them, though. Make friends with the crows. Or don't, because if that goose starts on you again, the crows, if they're really your mates, will step in, and then they'll be like, I don't know, potentially a murder of the goose. Crows moving in a team will mean that they'll win. Okay. Well, I don't know what else I can do in this area now. John Wick, instead of avenging dog murder, is avenging poor public transport etiquette. Oh, I keep saying I'm resisting talking about my specific. I want to either tear at my own skin or punch you in the throat. Is this a swimming pool? No. It's the only thing I associate these lounges with. Never mind. Because, like, it's over. It's just the kind of thing that's just going to keep happening in this life. And you know, they always go, a problem shared is a problem halved. I don't always find that personally. Sometimes I find that I get over things because I forget, and that to talk about them, all the same feelings as when I was there are summoned, and I'm just reliving the thing. And then because I've relived it outside of the actual experience, my brain then goes, it's still a threat. And then I think about it more and more and more. And what's the point? But brain, for some reason, has something going on where it goes, no, we must examine the incident further. I'm like, I don't think we do anymore. I'm just angry and sad, and for what? We're gonna go grey, brain. We're gonna go grey. Early. Ah! Why can't Billy be here? What about this door? Oh. Oh no, the door is now unlocked. Billy! A problem shared is a problem doubled because now 2 people are panicking. That has also happened lots of times. I can get him back here easy peasy, can't I? Right.
Okay, sweetie pie, you stay right there. Billy's on his way.
You'll never go no grey. Ugh, you'll never go grey if you never allow your hair to be its natural colour. Aww. Man's just vibing in his own way, isn't he? Should I use this? Kampai! Oh! Kampai! Sugar. I bet he's not dead. No! Well, now I'm extra cross at that first one because those Molotovs are quite strong. I don't relate to a grunt as much as that. It's so silly, but it's truly one of my favorite scenes from Shaun of the Dead. Is just one of the very start ones where he just sort of stumbles into the hallway. It makes a big zombie noise, but it's just a massive yawn like, yeah. Real. This way.
It's gonna be fine.
Right. Hey, baby. Were you waiting long? Okay. Right. I need you, my big strong man. Wait. Yeah. Do you remember how at the start I mentioned how I don't actually like the idea of leaving the shotgun on Billy since I found out how the AI handles it? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Why is she serving so hard while she waits in the haunted mansion? It's just Resident Evil things, it really is. Billy, help me. I'm scared. Oh, there are 2 of them! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, come on. That was so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. Okay. That's fine. Rebecca's got it. There you go. Please enjoy your new toy.
It's a grenade launcher. Yeah.
I think as far as the Resident Evil gals serving in inappropriate situations goes, I think my number one is still Ada Wong in Resident Evil 4. The chapter where you play as her feels like so unfitting. Truly living her best glamorous spy life whilst everything is just pure Spanish dust. Oh! Well, at least no one's gonna do a deepfake of that. That's cool. That's cool. I am happy to have so many people to be super pissed off about RAM prices and knowing the reason why they are what they are. Now that's community. Yeah. I've only seen her in Resi 6, and it's the only Resi I've played. I can confirm she's played in that too.
Because I
That's
want
still
to
to
hate it
come for me.
One
Like
is currently
this!
engaged in consuming evening sustenance, but one doth pray thine day have been good. Also, Twitch doth wish for one to share this number.
I ain't saying it. I'm 300 years old. I ain't saying it. It's not for me. It would have stayed happily not the worst meme of 2025 if it had stayed limited to under 14s. Alexis, thank you so much. I hope you're well. What do you mean? It's not 69. No, good. Stay pure with 69. Do you know, I remember a couple of years back I said, when will another funny number rise to take the place of 69 and 420? Something, be careful what you wish for, something. Yes, I will take this little statue. I don't know what to use it for, though. Do we have anything when we examine it? A stone statue in the shape of a woman. Unrealistic body standard strikes again. She looked like she was T-posing before she was cut down in her prime. Whoa. Behold. I can't believe you cursed the new number into the limelight. Beware of streamers and their casual observations. They summon something. Manifest, dare I say.
That piss poor excuse for a meme is all the evidence I need. Children shouldn't have social media.
No, because I get it. But that's what I mean. It's for them. It's for a specific brain age, I guess. I don't fully believe in brain age shit. Haven't since the freaking... What was it called? Dr... I've forgotten his bloody name, but it was like Dr. Kawashima, I want to say. Brain Train Academy. No, Brain Train Academy was different. I think it was Dr. Kawashima Brain Training on the DS. I remember I didn't have a DS for the longest time. Stick that on my list of things that I resent now I'm my big old age where I'm like, I missed out on so much. So I played it around a friend's house. All I remember is the agony of that say what the color is and not the word game. Not even the maths parts. But yeah, I finished that at my big old age of 7. And it goes, your brain is 73 years old. Sound new as bollocks. It briefly got to me. I'm like, oh my god, I'm ancient. When they said I was wise beyond my years, this is what they meant. And that as I get older, I'm gonna get more stupid. That was some evil early games from Nintendo, to be honest. Right, that's a water motif door that is locked. Are you sure that I can't get to this plate? It has... I don't know. Had a distinct look to it, I thought. All good. Nothing in the fireplace. It must be an art storehouse. What the hell is listening age now? No! No! What didn't happen when you were 7, didn't come out to the UK until 2 weeks before your 9th birthday. What can I say? A lot of people don't remember much from when they were before 11. I remember a lot of things from before I was 6, and then everything from ages 7 to 10 sort of clumps up into 1 year, unless it's to do with a specific teacher. Yes, fine. I was 9 years old and reputed to have the brain age of a 73-year-old. I'm gonna skedaddle and grab some dinner, so I'll see you around. It was lovely to meet you. It was lovely to meet you. I am glad you are home and comfy now. Enjoy your dinner. I'll see you soon. I don't remember anything before 39. Maybe that's the brain protecting itself. It can happen. Unfortunately, I'm only 38 right now. I can't believe I fell for your trap. Come on, Billy. You have to save us. I don't know how. I'm so embarrassed at how messed up we got by that last enemy. I wonder... Anyone who's played Resident Evil 0, you can vouch for this. Is it maybe just a little bit... Are you a little bit forced to play as Billy for a bunch of combat because Rebecca's got actual weaker body? Ooh. Oh, is this... Okay. Ah! No, because... Oh, beans. Right, okay, yes. It's going to be like the hook shot. Okay.
Start the engine.
I wish we could see him from the back. Not to be a pervert, but I bet the back muscles. Real ones know what I mean.
What is it? It's a key.
Ah! Leave. We're leaving. We're leaving. No, we're off. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No, bye-bye. Oh my god! Ah! Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no. No one's eager for a centipede hug. Oh, God. Where's it gone? Oh! Do I just shoot at the body? Oh! Hang in there, Rebecca. I've got to reload. Oh! It dropped her! Was I meant to run to her body? Oh, that was like a warning shot. What is wrong with me? Okay, we're going nuclear. Oh. We're gonna have to keep the pep up this stream. I don't know how, but we're gonna have to keep the pep up. Oh my Christ. Oh, well, what? Stop. Is it just eating her now? Well, this is not. I think it's eaten her. No?
Rebecca.
Okay, well, game, you better drop me some health items immediately and ammunition. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Thanks, Noodle. I don't feel very GG. No, this is one of those annoying game freaking things where if I'd have just been in a position to somehow know that was going to lead to a big old boss fight, which arguably I maybe just should have known based on how things were starting to go, then I would have actually made room in Billy's inventory to have the grenade launcher. But I haven't seen a centipede in years and years and years. Probably, though, related to the fact that I don't tend to, like, potter around the garden anymore. And then at some point, I finally got a bit of perspective for how a bunch of centipedes that live on the Asian continent are massive. Like, they are actually quite scary looking. I think the UK ones are pretty teeny tiny. Like, you wouldn't spot it for a centipede necessarily. This one? No. Steve. Just managed to ignore the hideous amount of legs. They're kind of just worms. That's the fun thing about centipedes and millipedes, right? Like 100 legs, 1,000 legs. I'm like, when did you count? Did you count them? How many legs do they have actually? How long did you take to go? Maybe they don't have that many. Maybe I was over exaggerating. Oh, this sucks. Doesn't tell me what they are.
Ah,
God, do we bother? Do we want to continue in the doomed world we've created?
Twitch needs to remind me
Sacked!
better when my sub ends. Also, Luna best streamer ever and should win all the streamer rewards.
Don't be so sweet out of the blue. I don't know what to do with that. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're well today. I would love an ink ribbon. I dropped it right here so that you could pick it up. There we go. I don't feel like the best. I'm just floundering around right now. This may be the first time I end up in a position where I think, should I just go back to a previous save? But surely they'll drop our 2 player characters some bloody health soon. Oh, this is tricky. It's like there's a bunch of things that are really easy. And there are also a bunch of things that are just really rude and tedious. And I keep pressing the wrong buttons because they're pretty much the other buttons to the other game I'm playing on the regular. Very pathetic. You can recover this, I believe in you. Oh, I don't believe in me. I don't believe in me! We're going. We're leaving. No. I don't think I'm doing that hit list. His hands are massive. Sometimes you do end up in a position where you gotta use that old save. Sure, Taylor, sure. Yowie hands indeed. This feels like such a waste. But like, Christ, what do you want from me? What do you want from me, game? What? Okay, that's 3. There's another one coming around that way, I guess. Yes, there is. I'm so cross. This is so obnoxious. Christ. What do you want from me? Oh, this is so balls. Where the fuck have all my resources gone? Hello? Resources? Oh, thank you.
You saved my life.
Christ. Ugh.
Various cooking utensils line the back of the counter. This must be the kitchen.
Do you think they have ibuprofen in there? Oh my Christ. Use the key. Yes. God, I hope so. Facility and fire don't exactly align. I just looked at the item and went, it's red. Does red key go in red door? Oh. Oh, looks like your herbs weren't getting enough sunlight, mate. Inventory space. Inventory space. Well, it looks quite bollocks to me. You can have this statue for the second because I'm gonna make a cocktail. Where are our herbs? Where did they put our herbs? Wait, what? That is very cheeky and I don't appreciate that. Ooh. Okay. Yes, I'll leave it for the second. I need you give lighter fluid to lighter man with... Okay, okay. No. This one here, this sparkling one here. Here, you see? Yes, lighter fluid for your lighter. There we go. We're getting there. Can I... No, can I collect this bottle and use the lighter fluid with my lighter? No. Just leave it then. Mailbox, the game's being mean. How are you? I need to heal the lads, but I can't. Can't open the fridge. Everything's minging. We're in a crisis. Hi, Andy. Good to see you. The needed but unwanted nap. Does it... Have you at least woken up feeling more rested than groggy? That's always the nap win that we want. The tree looks lonely. And withered. There was no one to take care of it. What are you? Oh. The game should be nicer now. Bloody hope so. I just... Go away. It's Monday night. Gracious. Oh, it's our reflections. I was frightened. It's such classic Resident Evil that I'm in this flipping position. We're gonna die. We're so gonna die. Okay, so the ankles is better. The ankles is better. The ankles is better with knife. Go for ankles. Stabby stab ankle. Sorry, I remember what I was saying. I'd almost given up hope. What is this? Oh no, because I'm gonna need these clearly. But my inventory space. Being friends for food supply because I have a good stream. Enjoy friend and food.
Thank you for popping in to say hello.
Have a really good time. That's right. I was going to say, oh my god, what is that? A child or a British politician? I'm not sure. Oh, good, good. The fluid for the bottles that we left behind. Fuck you. Is it not the same thing that I have already? But just with ammo. Yes, to finally complete the sentence. Classic Resident Evil game where I bet everyone who like knows what they're doing can complete this in like 4 hours. Not including cutscenes. Me though? Which sucks because I'm really hoping to complete this before I go away for Christmas. Please give us help. We are two very unhealthy people.
I can hear a zombie.
Okay, are they dead for real? Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Rebecca, watch out!
Okay, don't waste too many of those bullets. Don't waste too many of those bullets. Rocco, you don't need to shoot yet. Don't waste too many of those bullets. Ah! Stab! 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 Rebecca, help! She doesn't have anything else to fail us. Better handgun bullets than the fucking 2 grenades we have left. Well, she listened. Yeah, she probably ran out of bullets at that point. I'm so gross. Ugh. Jack on fire, hi. You're snorting Coke Zero? Yep, that is exactly the kind of thing that I was hoping you'd interpret from the words that I wrote. How's it going? Never trust AI with the grenades. Oh god. No, no, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna fuck. Oh god, this is what I thought would happen the first time. Why would play as? Oh god. Oh god.
Resident Evil 0.
I think we still have a chance with this save. I want to believe. On my day off, enjoying life and random bullshit. Oh. What game's you playing? I believed in you. Here's the year, is it me? It's a dangerous business believing in me. Did I not just? Oh my Christ!
Come on! Come on, we got this! Stabby, stabby! Get those ankles! Get those fucking ankles! Shit!
We've managed this before! We have actually achieved the impossible before, so it's clearly something that I can do, but why?
0.
Why is it making me go through this? And we do kind of need to go through this room. It's got bullets. I don't think there's a way we can run around them. Ugh. I watched Super Best Friends play this many years ago. I've gotten a lot since. This would be so much easier if I had someone to play it alongside, but I feel like this version just doesn't let you do that. Also, I don't know. The atmosphere feels a bit nicer to play on my own. I've done it again. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have done it again. Thanks, Bax. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's alright, yeah. Got it part of the 3-game bundle on Steam. It's pretty decent. Got a good mix of idle and active gameplay. Doing the idle part right now. Making my party go through a dungeon 50 times at the moment. And the dungeon has 5 floors. So it's going to take a minute. Damn, a minute sounds ambitious.
0.
Welcome, son of the beach. I hope you're well. Do I truly have no other option? It's inevitably going to piss me off because, I say, we've done this. There's video evidence that we've done this. I just can't do it again now that I know what's at stake. Okay. Because the only other option, really, is to go back to that other save. And then I gotta go beat the big worm again. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. Shocked Capcom didn't let you plug in another control and control the other character. Why wouldn't they let me do that? I could play it with Taylor, which would also stress me out in its own way, but... Move! Okay. I can't remember where the other door with the fire was. Bad times. It might have been somewhere in here, actually. It's so frustrating because... No, never mind. Locked from the other side. Stephen? Hello? Tell us your thoughts. No. I don't have thoughts. Oh, there you go. There you go. I found it. Fine. I'm doing my best. Okay. So this is a safe room. Maybe. Oh! Wow. Amazing. We climbed. This is ridiculous. We've had no flippin' health items. Well, no. Strictly speaking, we've had a green herb. We've had a red herb, green herb. We've had a first aid can. We've had a red herb, green herb. All of these things have been awkwardly used at times that I didn't know were not good to use them because of our inventory space, which has frequently required me to have 2 spaces free for some gun that is mandatory to proceed. Ugh. Assistant Director's Diary, September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees, as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones, though, so I can't complain, I guess. William and Albert. They may have a future. September 25th. Scholar Will Practical AI. Oh, Practical Al. Scholar Will, Practical Al. Why would you use this font for this? They really are opposites, and they're always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both.
My thoughts are secret, also my thoughts are secret too.
Aw, what? In 2025 you keep your thoughts secret? I thought we were past this shame. Happy to see you secured some round, by the way. Yes, I'm still just crossing my fingers and toes that it will actually arrive, because it's like my last hope at this point. My last hope before I've got then another fundraiser completely separate just to beg for RAM, and then it will be, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's fucked. It's so fucked. I'm so angry and upset. It's one of those things where it will be in my hands. It will arrive. Everything will be sound for me. But I will still just be raging at the entire situation, knowing that just because things are fine for me, because they worked out okay, because they happened to work out okay for me. It's wrong, innit? October 7th. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between those two. Oh my god, like Aronofsky between his two leads in Black Swan. It's the first time since the training facility was built that director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm going to have them tearing at each other's throats. Wow. This globe is extremely well crafted, but it's so old it feels like it's going to fall apart when you spin it. But I know who can. Oh, wait. Why is she still got ink ribbons? Lads, I messed up. I messed up. Every time I've been reloading where I keep forgetting what I've got on me. No, Billy, move. Billy, I need you to move. Let me down. Okay. Oh boy. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like an old but extremely well crafted globe, baby. Right round, round, round. Smooth. God, I wish I could help you, Jack. All I've got to say is that I do have a YouTube, which might be better. I dual stream to it. The chat is open right now on that, and that's the best I've got for you. Otherwise, yeah. I guess it's sub or Twitch Turbo, and that's all I can do for help, and offer my apologies for the state of the internet in 2025. Okay, so what has this done? Oh, that's so annoying. Billy, give me a boost. Come on. This is ridiculous. Do I have to shoot at it? Maybe? Okay. I invested in Twitch Turbo. It is obnoxious. I also find frequently, I don't know if anyone else has experienced this, the amount of times it will be on an ad break. And it's run out of ads to show. It doesn't have anything else that it can show, so it just has a big obnoxious screen that just says commercial break in progress. Like, okay, but you're not showing anything, so you may as well just let me watch the stream. Oh, come on. I thought this was like Resi 4. Sugar. Ugh. Okay. I get that screen quite a lot, actually. That's what I mean. It's like, well, see, if you've somehow found nothing to show, can I just have the stream back? Yeah. They're just so greedy. All of these places are so fucking greedy. Does anybody know how to get this thing on the moose antler? Otherwise, I'll just look it up, I guess. You'd think the Billy could just give me a boost. But there's no specific place to stand to make it happen. Can you push something? That's a good question. Oh, maybe it's this entire bloody table. It is! Ah, oh, sugar. Okay, okay. This is going to be obnoxious, but you know, let's go. No, why do they want to do that now? They won't climb over it anymore? Oh no, okay, yeah, they will. Either of them could have pushed this at any time. Okay. Right, Billy, fuck off over here. No. Oh. Okay. Let's try this. There's an implication here. No, okay, yep, yep. Do we then go around the side, or can you climb on it from this side? No, but you can push it like that. I fear I didn't push it lengthways enough before I did that. That's okay. This is so silly. Ugh. All right, I'm just gonna scoot her over here. I'm so cross with this. This is daft. Come on. Thank you. You could have just shot it, Luna. I don't appreciate this commentary. There seems to be something here. Oh, it's the hand. The minute hand. That one. You know the one? When there was that clock we found, it was like, it's missing a hand. Okay. Wait a second. I need to change the behavior again. Don't mind me. I was distracted by my terrible thoughts. My reaching gun. Well, we do have a hook shot. What did we leave over there?
I don't remember.
No, it's so depressing. Like, I like to think that, you know, there's that breaking point of enough is enough, but a bunch of these freaking companies with their whole dark psychology shit have done a really good job at just easing people into a new sense of normal. So yeah, every now and then I am also wondering, hey, so if I get glasses from this brand, is that also going to be something that just shoots ads into my vision every now and then? That was a Nick Cage movie starring Nick Cage. It wasn't very good in the end, and I can't remember what it was called, but it was based off this like surreal, ridiculous premise of like he just ends up in everybody's dreams somewhere. He doesn't do anything. He's not like cursed. He just ends up in everybody's dream, and like there are people who want to track him down specifically to know how he did it specifically so that they can beam ads into people's brains while they sleep. Like I said, it's not a very good movie. I think it like didn't really like... It's not even that it didn't stick the landing. I think it just didn't have much of a concept behind it, so it really didn't need to be like a feature-length movie, maybe. No, I'm not. How dare you? National Treasure is nothing like that, Cons.
It's nothing like that.
There you go, there's my hook shot. Okay. Wait, but the fact that we... Oh, biscuits. Because we did turn the power on again. No, it wanted a different key. Never mind. Oh, I don't remember anything I'm seeing. And they're both so injured. That sounds so much like a typical Nick Cage movie. What do you mean? This doesn't sound like the Wicker Man remake. What movies have you seen? Yeah, a system disc. Ugh. No? Okay, then. I guess that's not the one. Where do you think he was looking for the National Treasure? So he could use Ben Franklin's scheme to invade everybody's dreams. National Treasure is my movie that I'm like, you know what? It's just fun though. Go away. I don't care. So many movies like that where you just think like, look, it's fun. I don't care. It's fun. Ooh. It was a fun movie. And an example for your pub quiz. If somebody asks, name a movie where Sean Bean doesn't die. You can say National Trust. Yes, Sophia. Yeah, what about Ghost Rider? Oh yeah, wait, what? I was forget. Is Sean Bean in The Martian? I haven't seen it since it came out and it didn't leave much of an impression. No. It's fine, it's fine. Nothing bad happened to us, health or ammo-wise, in this run, so I don't mind that I saved over that.
It's okay. Everything will be okay.
Yeah, he plays the astronaut talkie boss. Was that his official job title? He doesn't die, but he is sacked unjustly. If we do voice roles, I guess. Maria! I don't know why I went particularly Shadow the Hedgehog for you there. How is your stream, baby? Hi. Oh, biscuits. I've dropped my controller. Just a second. Hi, everybody. I'm Luna. I have a wheelie chair on a carpet. And I'm playing Resident Evil for the first time. Shadow lives in us all, I think. I mean, they talk about the goth girls, but what about the goth boy? He never set out to be, but he is. Welcome, Pikunagi. Aragorn. I hope you're all well. We were just talking about movies where Sean Bean doesn't die. Actually, I think I was about to extend it to any role where Sean Bean doesn't die. There's a game where as soon as I saw that he was in it, I said, oh, so he's gonna die then. My partner who'd already played the game was like, well, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm like, I think he dies. He did. Are you in your bathroom? I heard that's a British European thing. To be in bathrooms? Where do you pee-pee poo-poo? I'll try not to judge. Thank you so much for the follow. Carpet in the bathroom. No. No, I'm streaming from the office. Because electronics in the bathroom are weird. I hear Americans do that. It's dangerous, you know? How is Maria? I came looking for cookies and cozy times. Oh, I have some ginger snaps. They're definitely my top 3 cookies. So hopefully you feel the same. I'm okay, how are you? Still exhausted. I am so crap with travel. I think it being the mid-December period, there were some real dickheads on the train. And because I am just a cooped up little creature, I'm still recovering a bit. So very first trailer for Game of Thrones in cinema. I love my ass off when I saw it was playing Ned Stark. I can imagine. Oh, it was the cancellations. It was the people. Ugh. But Horror Game Awards were fun. Very much enjoyed. I love that my defining moment may be being the one friggin' little retro nerd, I guess. When there was a little promotion for Kudelka, which I think in the end was part of promoting a chapter in the book that we were given as a free gift for the event. But yeah, me being the one, what? In the entire room when I see the Kudelka chapter and the kind of situation where everyone else is like, I don't even know what that is. So we're looking around like, she's excited, like, yeah. Kudelka and Shadow Hearts, let them have a resurgence 2026. This is my dream. What are you up to for the rest of your night, Maria? Also, everyone, I forgot to say, go follow Maria. She's amazing. She's very fun. Like, all of the time, honestly. I really admire it. Like with the train, I just fall apart at the slightest inconvenience. Like, no, maybe my dreams are dead. Maria's got a damn good attitude towards everything. What was I gonna try? What was my next hopeful room? Handful clock, that thing. Right, we're going up. I don't remember how to go up. But it's probably up the stairs. In my experienced opinion, it is probably up the stairs. I'm gonna try and build a bookshelf tonight. Oh gosh, good luck.
Disgusting.
Oh,
Why are you
biscuits!
sitting there watching it?
I'm gonna leave.
Because I want to hate it properly.
I can't say my thank yous and be attacked by crows at the same time. Thank you so much, Martin. Thank you for subbing for 26 months. I hope you're well. Feeling as being finished bit clean. Fantastic. Proud of you. Well, Jack, I'll scroll up. Oh, the question of am I in my bathroom? No, I'm not. I'm not tabbed in anymore either, am I? There we go. Thank you so much, Martin. I hope you're well. I need to find out how to get to the room with the thing I need to sort out. Okay, what does the map say? I don't like that for a game where you got to negotiate two people, they've got collision on, so they keep bumping into each other. I'm not even bumping into, I've just got to awkwardly try and push past her in these narrow corridors. Oh, that looks good. That looks like stairs I can walk up. Or... Yes. Yes. Good. The British humour thing, I didn't really see that as a question. I think this is it. Or somewhere around here. Oh, there are more crows outside. Okay, can we do anything else with these now? It's done. It's done. Okay, I'm gonna try this. That was probably a better way to go through, but I'm here now. We're just gonna run for it. We're just going to run. I don't want to shoot the crows. Crows are friends. Just not to me, not in this game. There it is. Behold. Right, okay. Go on, BB. Do your thing. It's a solidly built clock. Let's put the minute hand on. Crows in Japan are massive compared to the UK ones. Like, crows are quite large, but they're always from that perspective where you don't really appreciate it. You're like, oh, you know, it's bird-sized, I guess. Move the hands. I haven't seen anything to indicate where these are meant to go. Oh. Oh, I see, Jack. Most of Twitch chat is chatting shit, to be fair. I'm just very overwhelmed tonight. I think in an ideal world, which I do appreciate, is run by me considering it's my stream, I probably wouldn't have played Resident Evil 0 tonight, but...
Disgusting.
When else would I have done it?
Because I want to hate it properly.
Greg!
Oh, hi, bird off cheer, bird off cheer.
Hi, Bordoff. Hi, Bordoff. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm going crazy and I might just look up the answer because I haven't seen anything to do with a clock. Thank you so much for the follow. I went to a shrine in Ueno and they had an event on with priests playing instruments while a woman in a mask did a dance. And all during that, one crow was going off. Don't talk to me about lightning returns. Ugh. There was so much I enjoyed about that game. And I still came away from it wishing that I'd just watched someone more competent than me play it. Ugh. Help me, guide. Okay. It's so noisy tonight. Nothing crazy, but enough to make me nosy. Okay, so we did the thing with the crank handle. What? Apparently there was first aid spray in one of the rooms. I'm not sure I can go back to it now. A first aid spray on the floor next to the grandfather clock. Is there? I don't believe you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. No. Where? Next to the grandfather clock. You're a liar. Or was there and I mucked the entire thing up? I don't know. Ugh. It was a rubbish first aid spray. You don't want that first aid spray. I heard it was out of date. Christ. God, we've just had no health items. Or again, just not really enough for the two of them moving around at once, I feel. Mm-hmm. Okay. Clock. Clock for me. Yep, that was the centipede. Bad time. There were grenade launcher rounds too. Are you sure? Maybe this isn't for remaster, but why would they take these items out for remaster? Oh, the statue goes on the scale. Okay. Oh, and then I've got to go through that room of zombies to get that black statue again. Yeah. Can we not have any comments about my mum? Thank you.
I'll kill you where you stand.
I believe it. Oh my god, this is some fucking Slavic folklore shit. Oh god. This is worse than when the mannequins come to life.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
No, please repeat. Whoa! Hello, you're new. No! Wait! My friend!
Yeah? Try not to sit on the keyboard, yeah?
You sat on the keyboard. You okay? No way! That's why Alice lived! There's nothing to say. Like, what would it be that would turn off after a minute? But sometimes I pick the kalimba up because I feel the need to touch it, or my brain goes, or it'll turn the screen off.
I need to touch grass. Shit. Haha.
Especially when it's like whispering for some reason. Yeah. It just comes so out of the blue. You're just like zoning out to obviously, yeah, these like little guitar strums and just like the nice little like faint crackle, like whatever like white noise type layer they add. And then suddenly voices and you're like, ugh. Voices on my stress. The other day we're like action Little Mermaid, so like, but yeah, just Gaston's power is social power. He is like a really cool, interesting villain in that respect. But instead, for some reason, in the remake, they kind of just make him a bit of a laughable guy. Like, people doubt him. And that is just, that's it. That's the deal breaker. I'm like, he's not scary if everyone doubts him. His fucking power is the ability to get the whole fucking village to form a mob to go to this castle that they didn't.
No, I did for the final one. I spent a lot of goes just like figuring shit out on my own. But then for the final one I brought him along because I was like, I've got the insight to spare. I keep dying on just like a portion of health that I just know the times that Damien was with me, that was the damage that he was dealing in the first round. So
Dram, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Thank you.
Oh, there he goes.
It was Ian.
Woo! Ocean Man returns to the ocean.
Disgusting.
Amazing.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Water,
Because I want to hate.
We like to drink, we don't. I don't think we do anymore. I have given myself a biscuit. No biscuit for Tilly. No. I don't think you could have this. It's never really worth taking the risk with cats. There's so much they can't have. It's why you always go to the shop and you see that there's a bunch of dog treats for seasonal occasions, like Christmas. But for cats, there's nothing really. Yeah, sorry. Just having a lot of moments of overwhelm tonight. I am in peak, not very good. Pick a kinder synonym for me for babysitting. Yes, I found the info I need, and I don't know if it's just how the game facts guide is written, but there is an implication that the game doesn't have a place where you find this information, so that's interesting. Anyway, I'm about to eat this biscuit in a really cursed way. There we go. Wow, that's horrible. Right, so in concept, I'm not kidding. In concept, this should be fine. It's bullet bourbon with fizzy apple. I know it's Monster, but it's fizzy apple. And a ginger snap. Yeah, it's just like it's still just a ginger snap, but like with bitterness. Was that a dare? No, I just frequently find that for me, a goofy shock to the system like that snaps me out of my... Ah! Hey, be careful. You have a T-Rex tail, my love. Yeah. Okay. Can you lie down, please? Yeah, please settle down, my sweet. I don't have anything for you, I promise. Ginger Snaps a fun movie. Hell yeah. I love it. Ginger Snaps is like the rule of rose of movies. Comes up all the time now for just how well it fits a lot of themes in people's various essays. But like not loads and loads of attention before that. I don't think ginger snaps are capable of soaking up liquid, are they? Or is that ginger nuts? Do I not have ginger snaps? Or like, is this going to be another one of those things? Let's be real, biscuits are definitely the major victim of regional differences. Or let's just go baked goods in general. I mean, for God's sake, names for buns. Oh, Dan. Names for buns? No, buns! Like, you know, rolls. I can't remember any other names for buns right now, which is really unfortunate. Baps. Biscuits are the real victims. Stand up for biscuits. Why are they victims? Fortune? I'm still not sure if we're talking about bread or buttons. I don't know. I always had baps in relation to boobs. Ginger snaps had a profound and fundamental impact on young Steve. I get it. You know what? For God's sake, it doesn't get its flowers for being another slight furry awakening. If you find any allure to someone in cat ears now, there's probably a route for it, and it's maybe Disney's Robin Hood, or it's maybe Ginger Snaps. Right. Excuse me, disgusting. A minute hand and 15. Okay. We are going to unpause the game again. It's been too many moments of silence. I'm very sorry. She is a diva today. Where's 8? I may as well have gone left first. Wait, so that's why I like Mikote? I keep saying I really like the, what's it called? Tanaka? Fusion in Shadow Hearts from the New World. I'm convinced it's just because it's got fangs and an implication of wolf ears. All goes back to Robin Hood. It's okay. They finally fixed it. The new generation, people born after 2000, finally have a new furry awakening, and it's Zootopia. I still need to see Zootopia too. Oh, yeah. No, wait. I can't tell the time on a clock. Right. 10. Yes, I can. 5, 10, 15. Princess School still gets to see Zootopia today. Ooh, how did she feel? Not that I'll be basing my opinions off your kid, God bless, but I hope she enjoyed it, basically. Okay, okay. I didn't see which door that unlocked. She apparently loved it. I'm so glad. It's been quite a triumph for people who... Oh god, because the crows are here. The crows are here! Like the petty little jab of the fact that every time animated movies get really shat on. But this year it's been K-pop Demon Hunters and now Zootopia 2 have been runaway successes. People's choice. Good thing schools made us go up to 12 times tables, am I right? I don't know if that made much of a difference for me. Oh, Tilly, I'm sorry, my love. My leg already hurts. You're really squashing it down. Oof. All right. I know you're not happy. Please don't fart on me. Stinky. Release me. No, don't. I love you too. Tilly, this is my only dark pair of jeans. Please don't scratch them. Mm-hmm. Okay. I still have no health items. I don't understand. It's love farts, not love hearts. It is a bit. The love of a cat, I fear, may be inherently quite stinky. See my animated movie to have a dumb comedy relief animal, preferably voiced by Alan Tudyk. Oh my gosh, has anybody seen the new trailer for a new rendition of George Orwell's Animal Farm? I will politely say I am baffled by the vision. I was about to follow up with that anyone else who's seen it may speak as they wish. I said what I said. I'm baffled by the vision. As always, I don't want to judge an entire movie based off a trailer like that, but like, I'm still holding out for Wuthering Heights, dare I say. I don't think it will be a good adaptation of Wuthering Heights, for God's sake. I think we did get that immediately that it wouldn't be. But when it comes to the films that the director Emerald Fennell has dedicated herself to making, I know it's going to be a visual delight, and that's in an age of CGI backgrounds. I'm kind of just hyped for something that's got a lot of costuming, definition, a lot of clarity, and I'm like, well, yeah, that was a dog shit version of Wuthering Heights, and I can appreciate why there's even some offense, but I liked it. It was pretty. I think that's gonna be me. I know, we're gonna have to look it up afterwards, because, you know, the director isn't everything. But yeah. I hear the studio is problematic. Oh. Don't worry, I'm here. You can't age yourself. I do age myself. I'm 300. This is Sparta.
Run when you can!
Lamia! The angry brows? Ooh. My anger. Hello, Bibi. Everyone, please go follow Lamia. An absolute delight. A goth. We got distracted and have started questioning the new Animal Farm trailers. It's the way I draw them on. It is the way though. Like, I feel I'm so lazy. The amount of times that I just can't be asked. I have thought a couple of times if I wanted to like go all the way and then like shave the brows off and then draw them on every time. Anger. Thank you so much, Dan. The cheek of you. Shave most of them off. It's the way. It is the way. But how are you? What are you up to for the rest of the night? I'm making such slow progress in this because I'm scared now. I'm scared of zombies. But also... oh, we are so screwed. This is another one of those cheeky Resident Evils where little bumpkin me in my first time playthrough, I'm not really sure how I'm gonna make it through this. I'm in danger. We still have need for the fire door key. I want to go through that door, but there are 4 zombies and I really want to save first, but I've left my stuff away. Oh, botheration. I think I might go for that. I definitely left an ink ribbon nearby. It's really difficult with the way they introduce the 2 different inventory spaces. Because they introduced so many, well, you need 2 spaces for this. But the worst part has been the health. The AI has been, well, you know. You love when you have to trust your life to the CPU. Gonna have dinner. Delicious. I hope it's really nice. This is my second playthrough of 2 Remake, and Mr. X makes me shit myself. He's very scary. I will never judge. Anyone who's on their way to judge, why don't you come see me first? I'll fight you. Get my fear out. With fight instinct. Also crows. We don't like the crows. I do live in genuine fear of birds. Not from like, you know, birdemic or anything, but I think because I always say there are a lot of rowdy birds in this life. It just comes to mind semi-frequently when I walk along the canal, go to a pond. What if a swan attacked me? Everyone who's actually experienced the cold pit of dread from a swan or a goose hissing. Because of course there's always a bit of a moment of, what the fuck is that noise? Before you see them. And they're hissing at you. Then it kicks in. Am I gonna have to beat up a fucking swan? Could I beat up a swan? I actually don't know. Something about the phrase rowdy birds that's making me crack up. Like a bunch of pigeons standing around outside an offie yelling about the football. Okay, I don't... okay, right, let's look again. Shares 15 balance. And the grenade launcher is not equipped. Like, come on, we have to save that for something a bit more impressive. And I am once again in a strop because apparently I missed extra bullets for that, but I really don't know. I am occasionally resorting to a game facts guide that may be for the not remaster version. I don't want to look again. My apologies. Gaming's getting rowdy in the other room. Not like here in our peaceful space. I am just gonna mess around with the sensitivity. Okay. I'm gonna be eating the microphone from now on. Hopefully this will be okay. Is there a difference between this and the GameCube version apart from graphics? That's what I'm saying, Stephen. I don't know, strictly speaking, but remasters do tend to move items. Remasters on this scale. I haven't played this one. Not at all. I find that a lot of people haven't. It's just something that came up when I played 5 very recently. Dan helped me. Argentina guy, hello. I am enjoying the game, but I'm finding it very difficult, and that is not great for me when I am having a particularly spotty day for me mental elves. How are you? I hope you've been well. Aww. I'm so jealous, Pharaoh. That's so tender. Tilly, will you stop misbehaving? See, the problem with turning down my mic sensitivity to reduce background noise is that you didn't get to hear her meow for Are You Misbehaving? I hope you've been eating well, Luna. It's important to have healthy meals. I told you at the start, I had potatoes. Is there anything healthier than potatoes? Girl. What is it? Can I help you? Carbs for life, right? Especially this time of year. All I want to do is have all of my friends nearby and we will all make delicious soups. Dip delicious bread in said delicious soups. Oh, to have some German cheese bread with a little tutu of melted cheese. It's soup. Has Tilly been eating well? Probably starving. Oh yes, she shall starve forever. She shall starve until 5 more subs. Never fed. Cheese bread. So good. I always talk about it as one of my traumas of moving to England. I loved cheese rolls. Cheese rolls were my life. The Käsebrötchen were my life. She's being so sweet. I'm sorry. You don't mind a little bit of kitty cat time. And then I moved to England. We go to the supermarket. Mum's like, would you like some cheese rolls? She picks them up and she's like, what the fuck is this? You're not British? I am. I just spent the first few years of my life in Germany. Didn't learn anything. Gotta hold on till July to experience Germany. It's gonna be so good. Like, I think you've gotta go somewhere that's then just Maybe just very suburban or something before Germany feels like pure crap. Because I guess the lowest points of Germany, if you're from the UK, are then probably just on par with, you know, your basic boring estate in the UK. Every German person I know is incredibly disappointed in the bread in the UK. It's like a serious point of trauma for them. See, because here's the messed up thing. I don't like a bunch of German bread. I don't like that it's one of the countries in Europe that is like, oh yeah, breakfast provided, and the breakfast we're speaking about. For fuck's sake! Oh, she's died. I was really hoping that we would run around quickly. It doesn't feel right to leave them alone, but I wonder if actually a new tactic is to leave Rebecca in the room before. Yikes. It's also a very fair assessment of most UK bread. I think... Oh, God. It's sad, really. What do we really have in the UK in terms of bakeries? Like, I'm not gonna pretend that most things aren't, like, brands these days anyway, but... I just don't think that La Patisserie Valerie and Greg's can then really compete when it comes to some nice bread against anywhere in Germany that just has bakery. I rarely eat traditional German bread. It's often too dry for me. That's what it is to me. Welcome back, Lamia. Yeah, I just said I grew up in Germany, like, until I was maybe 6. So, just the first little portion of my life. I didn't learn anything. But yeah, that's what it is. A bunch of traditional German bread is dry. Putting butter on it is still then just almost a horrible contrast, like just reminding me extra how dry it is. It always makes me so sad, you know? I feel that I could have at least, if somebody wanted to try and teach me some German, I would get the mouth sounds right. Like, I don't know about anybody else who has another language. That there are certain languages where, like, you really want to get the mouth sound right for certain words, lest ye be made fun forever as, like, oh, proper foreigner, like... Don't point it out, it's mean. Because, like, I think semi-frequently as well. I don't know, maybe I would have had a better chance if I was Scottish. Because I guess the main one is just that kind of, like... Sorry. I just bashed my head as the conclusion to my various stages of attempting to make a CH sound. Dry bread with butter on top does barely anything. And like, they don't taste nice enough on their own to dip in soup. That's my opinion. Okay, yeah, I'm going to try this. But this is extra bad. Why did they code it in? The idea that Rebecca is just a million times weaker than Billy. And will die at the first little neck suck. And again, fuck me if I wanted any health items. Okay, are they dead? Well, I can't pick that up, can I? What do you mean? Oh. Okay. Where we are, where we saved. I might try that knife method again. It's the joke. It's that whole thing. You overthink things, it starts to go wrong. Because I know where I'm heading. I know where the black statuette is to put on the bloody scales. Because I've been through this room before. How did I go through it before? Cautiously, but for the first time, by just having Billy go slash, slash with the knife and having Rebecca have a gun at all. So maybe I can just get that right again. I mean, I think... Didn't I end up with more ammunition? Not really. But if we can get round... But they get on us so quickly. Okay, no, you know what? We're gonna stand by the door. I'm gonna do the bloody thing. Only low-key. Do better, Thorn. Come on, I know you have it in you. Pebbles! It could be going worse. My whole brain state I have described as spotty. So, you know, things could be a lot more pee-pee poo-poo. How are you, Pebbles? What have you been up to lately? Can I get a shout out? Dan, you up? When I was at school, if anyone pronounced ich as ick, the teachers would yell, "Ick makes me sick" at us. Jesus Christ. I didn't have German in my modern foreign languages selection at school. It was only Spanish and French. I haven't heard of anyone who does Italian in years. That really dropped off the popular languages to learn at secondary school, I feel. But I don't even know when. Oh, Christ. No, leave her alone! No! Oh, you are taking the piss. Bear with me. I'm sorry, lads. I need your support right now. I need you now tonight, and I need you more than ever. Because this is just going to be a rough time, I fear. I am finding the game tricky. And my brain is also quite smelly. But I really want to spend time with you all. You know how it is. My Friday, Saturday, Sunday happens and I'm like, I missed you! Thanks, lads! I believe! And I'll even take suggestions if maybe my knife tactic is too silly. I'm in that cycle of fear that I won't have enough ammo for anything that deserves it more. My neighbor's redoing his bedroom and there's banging. It's fine. It's still early. He always makes noise at sensible times, so I keep thinking someone's knocking on my door. I hate that. That happens to me. Something was cleared up for me though. So actually, there was a period where I kept saying, oh, that's my neighbor chopping firewood, because it would kind of come through the walls. Right, there was a reason it was coming through the walls. It wasn't chopping firewood, which he does frequently. But no, he was taking up the floorboards because he was sick of the fact that they were uneven. My man's entire existence is just finding ways to redo the house, and I respect that, but that's why some of the noises are so like, oh, they are, okay, yeah, oh, whoops. I did French, German, and Latin grammar school in the 80s. That must make you really good at word games, though. Okay. I'm gonna look at the menu again. And do you know what's crazy about what I said earlier, how they've weighted their physical health, their vigor? So, she's orange caution, he's red danger. Can I make it any more obvious? They will both die right now at a little zombie suck. As soon as the zombie is on either of them, they both die. Even though their health is at these very different levels. Did his wife go missing around a similar time? Jesus, Frankie, no. Is this how I find out you're into true crime? Is this how I find out that you're planning your own Only Murders in the Building? I need to catch up with that. It got just, I don't know. I just couldn't really keep up the enthusiasm after a certain season. For fuck's sake. Yeah, she's reloading. Oh.
But she is woman, so she is weaker.
Resident Evil 0.
Like, okay, fine. Strictly speaking, if we're having that bikini armor conversation, I, as woman, don't find it offensive because of her role in Stars. She is a lot more... I mean, this is then devaluing what she does. Like, I'm sure she knows a lot more. But she's like, come along for the ride. But she's like, I know first aid. That's the impression I've got from her role in Stars, you know? But it still pisses me off for gameplay reasons that she should be so abnormally weak in a game where you frequently have to split them up. I'm like, nah, it's still quite bollocks. Billy, get over here. Give whamming points for technique and speed, but none for strength. None for strength. I mean, admittedly, speed, the whole alacrity part, is why I frequently prefer playing the femme character. But, yeah. I hope the new home is nice and warm, Pebbles. I'm sorry, I'm so slow. I had the chance to learn either French or Latin. I chose the dead language. Latin just feels cooler than French. This isn't a pre-Claire Obscure world, you know? It's okay. Claire Obscure taught us all of the French that we needed. Putain. They all do look that kind of way, right, Frankie? She's part of a special team in Resident Medic. She should be tougher, but yeah, sexist cliches. So I mean, like, there's a part of me that wants to say I get it. But it's a fucking video game about zombies and shit. I'm like, can you just have them the same, actually? For like a novel, I can appreciate the threading in of the idea of like, yeah, her upper arm strength happens to be balls in comparison. Because that's frequently then how it lines up. If, you know, if neither party puts the effort in, then his upper arm strength is still gonna, like, trump hers. Even if they are both, like, unfit. Hey, Echo. I see what you did with the title. Thank you, Stink. I stole it from someone, actually. I tried to look it up earlier in the Discord. Because I had the idea for the very first stream, but I just couldn't really find the wording. I'm a Coke Zero junkie. We were saying at the start of stream, Coke Zero is Just as good as the full fat version, really. That always makes me feel so bad. Kirsty smashed me in an arm wrestling contest 3 months ago. I am weak mans. No, but you don't put the effort in. Kirsty does. That's what I mean. Like, if neither put the effort in, likely you would have just won. Ooh. Whoever invented Coke Zero deserve Nobel Prize.
Yeah.
I like Pepsi with sugar more anyway. How'd you feel about that Pepsi ginger? Sorry, I'm nervous again. I do feel like they should both go in, but I still... Right, if I have her stop that side and him go this side, and I am gonna try the knife thing again. I know, messed up of me, but ugh. This is crazy. Ugh. I thought you said Pepsi Max with curry for a second. I'm like, that's fair. I guess that is a little bit like Coke and burger combination, but fuck, Rebecca, I need you. Girl, help. Sugar plums. Sugar plums. How did I do it? The video evidence is there. It will be immortalized in the VOD on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. Good self-promo, Luna. Good self-promo. How the fuck? Because I can't manage it again. Beginner's fucking luck. Classic beginner's luck. It's true, Byron. It's Christmas, so it's like basically really naughty words that I just said. Cherry Pepsi and Cherry Coke is superior. That's what I'll say. I kind of miss the only Diet Coke that I liked was lemon and lime, but well, it just doesn't hit the same these days. I don't know if it's one of those because I'm not a kid anymore, because the recipe just changed so much. But there was a summer a few years back. Where they had Diet Coke strawberry flavor. And I was actually really keen on it. Time to go knife only. I'm trying. Okay, leave. I mean, I don't know if their health regenerates from a leaving and coming back. Maybe we're experimenting to find out right now. When they're dead, I know. So I wonder... Okay, we seem to have reset entirely. Vex. What was she doing? Oh, God.
Evil. 0.
One woman's journey. To go beyond her failings. In a world with this economy. Damn. I'm so pissed off. Coca-Cola stevia? Is that real? Stevia, stevia. I'm not actually sure how to say it. It's like, you know what? I fell asleep, but Taylor and I put on the new Knives Out movie last night. I didn't know it was Tucson, the place. I thought it was Tucson. This was my Arkansas. What? To America. Oh, sugar.
Queek! Queek!
And now I have no ammo for that. And now we're both in danger, but again, does it fucking matter? Considering what we'd already lost. Okay, BB, go get yourself some ammo. Hi, Goonie Kid. It's so rough. They're so mean for dispersal of health items in this game. And I was just bitching about being really pissed off that for this, they give you these two characters. And then pull the whole, she's way weaker than him. Where have you put them? There we go. So the thing is, just now on her own, she couldn't even take a single zombie bite in caution. Because I feel like he still could. Okay. And now we don't need any key anymore. Okay, cool. He's a tank for sure. And yet, the inventory space is really vicious. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Because this is your lighter fluid. This is your lighter fluid. There we go. So I like the idea of survival horror, but the execution is a fine line between manageable and... How's the train going, Camp? I'm sorry if I've missed it. I'm sorry if you're like, I got home hours ago. I also do appreciate, at least, with the garbage inventory space, they pull a leave item in a way where you can still pick it up. I had no idea what that was going to be like going into this game, and because a lot of people seem unfamiliar with this one, I am flying quite free. It's not nice. I have a game facts guide up in the background because, oof, there's only so long that I can even pretend to be entertaining when everything's going so badly wrong. But, yeah. At least you can pick the items up again later that you leave, and that the map marks where they are. Por ejemplo, the yellow dot by the S save point on this map is my hook shotgun. Can I look in the cupboards? Can I not?
You gotta be shitting me.
What about my health? What? Oh yeah, I got him some hours ago. I'm sorry. Home, pasta and chicken with veg for dinner, some B99. Now chill time watching footy. I'm really glad to hear it. Just embarrassed that it took me so long to register. I need a wee. I need a wee wee. Been holding on to a wee wee for most of the stream. Wee. Right. I'll be right back. Fingers crossed that we at least get to another story cutscene that wasn't about the big centipede. Thank you for bearing with. We're gonna make it. I'll see you in a sec. Exclamation mark socials. Blah blah blah. Wee.
Ugh. Fucking Playmobil. Okay. I'm not funny. I'm not. Stop encouraging me. Is this better up or did I just run that fast? No, I think it's a I think it's a remastered edition that I can speed them up like this.
I think there is a name, but I don't know if it's widely used. I'm gonna try and look it up and we'll see. Tilly, what are you? You can't lie on my wrist when it's on the mouse. Things got very complicated all of a sudden. Give me a minute. Look what she's done. Yeah, look what you've done. Thank you.
Luna.
Leave.
Have fun.
Fresh from the swamp. Fresh from the swamp. God, I love it. It's matcha. Fresh from the swamp. Should actually watch the clip. The timing's a joke. Thank you, Bit Dad. It hurts, but I appreciate it. We did it. It has been done.
Orders. Orders.
I hope that that was an easy to translate sentence.
Killer fish. Oh no. I killed the killer fish, but at what cost? No. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Why is there a killer fish there? What did it grant me? I had to know what was there.
You lost your gun?
I kind of forgot the part where you didn't know that though. Don't worry about it. No.
What an idiot!
Shut up, Shanky.
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
Yeah. Oh fuck.
No, you didn't. That Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
How the fuck do you know?
I can't believe I lost health to a lie.
Stop.
And what about it?
Look at that lamp! Not to go all moth on you, but look at that lamp! Spellbinding.
Right, okay. Can I just bite into it? Why did I actually do it? Well, it is unwaxed. Shouldn't you peel it? Nah, I thought this would be more appealing to watch.
Thing is both in London and the Curzal had a really lovely listed buildings which had these things in but they were obviously gutted, but the buildings are still beautiful.
Oh. I won't drop it this time, I promise.
You're joking. Why can't you hold the nutmeg?
I made the same mistake again! Can you believe that I made the same mistake again? I can. Frog squash! I didn't realize I had the frog squash! I think that's it! Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. It doesn't help because damage high when HP is low, but I think this is Rainbow Frog. That's Rainbow Frog! Yes! We did it. We have achieved a Rainbow Frog!
Yeah, you got me with that one. No. No. Or, alternatively, this fucking... If you want me to be your mummy, you better sub, bitch. There you go.
I wish I could have done more. Just
What do you mean? You did enough. You told us about the vending machine. Okay. I get it. You need your time. I get it. I get it. Indecisive. Libra quality. Help me. Not right now, frogs. What is happening? Where is he? What is happening? This is a farce. This is farcical. Right, okay, okay. Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna fucking land, yeah? No? Okay. This is a joke. Get on the fucking... Tilly, I'm gonna need you to move. Thanks, Bojo. Should we involve Nutmeg for this Sunday stream? I haven't got all of the recipes fully sorted out yet. Tilly, please settle. I have nothing for you. I'm surprised you like the smell of soap. Come on.
Set yourself down.
going to try and get through this nightmare. Meg is an esteemed member. Ugh. It's not a good greeter for it. I would rather have used the sturdy, robust, more, you know, that shaped one. It's a real 90s dance I just invented there. Oh, Tilly, stop. No licking the hand. Please just settle down. We are having a time. She's such a funny bunny. But she has been rowdy tonight. Like, please do not... Oh, God, not again. Please do not torment us with a Tilly treat time in the next 10 minutes. Oh, this looks like something that would kill us immediately if we were to go too near to it. Why have they put herbs there? That's really shitty! That is really, really shitty! You can't do this! Oh my goodness gracious! No! Naughty Capcom! I might try for it. I might... Right, Max, stay there. Okay. It didn't kill us. But safe to say we can't just barrel through, which is really stupid, to be honest, because if I were Billy or Rebecca, I would just, you know, army crawl my way to that weed. Fine. Oh, wait a second.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
I remember the shortcut.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Come on.
Roger.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I am exactly that kind of person. Who actually, you know what? The entire Resident Evil 5 playthrough with Dan is up on YouTube. I don't think we were that bad. We wanted to be, but we both held back. I think we really held back. Dan corrupted you. No, he didn't. We both held back. Only the merest. Chris! Roger. Come on. Come on. Nah, you both weren't that bad. Nah. That was you holding back? It was my first playthrough, Pharaoh. I was entitled to some spamming. I did massage my eyes with the palm of my hand, saying, "Why are you like this?" Fucker. I'm sorry. Right? What a year, I feel, for Resident Evil 5 being talked about a lot again. It was a very exciting reveal at the Horror Awards, when there was then mention of an indie... Oh, biscuits. Oh, biscuits. Go on, Bex! Go on, Bex! Go on, Bex! Yeah, good girl. Love you to death. That's right. Get those ankles. Come here. Come here. I'm coming for your ankles. I mean, all right, Bax. They're on the ground. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. The ankles! The ankles! The ankles! Bax! Fucking... Shitty fucking fuck CPU fucking dingus. What the fuck were you even aiming at? Release me. Release my body.
Resident Evil 0.
Fine. At this rate, maybe I will have to get the grenade launcher out for fucking plebs. I'm not an angry person. I'm just in a very difficult situation. Also, I can say plebs because I am one. We. That sets a terrible precedent, but thanks, Pharaoh. Leaving time for me now. Have grace the stream, beat the games asked for me. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. We'll at least get that fucking door open. A good one's fearless. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this thing! Again. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. I've bought us 2 seconds of time, I guess. Hi, Tila. Oh, I haven't had much of a day. How about you? I hope you had a really lovely Monday. I am struggling a lot with the game, but you know what? We're gonna get through it. It's gonna be fine. We're going to gently ignore the fact that I could probably replay the stream from a point an hour ago where it would look the same as this. Because that's just how it goes sometimes. And you know, you'd accept it with a Dark Souls, so accept it with Resident Evil 0, I'd say. You are so cute. Yes, you are. You know you are. Thank you. You are cute. Chat is also cute. My day passed pretty slowly and quietly. That's nice in a way. It's nice for a day to go by slowly. There's a lot of things in this modern living TM where it just feels like everything goes by in such a rush that it almost lacks meaning. Did you sneeze? Bless you. Bless you, my sweet. Mm-hmm. I love you so much. Why is it when you're ill, your body demands hydration, but turns it all into mucus? Well, it's not the man. Oh, grim. Croaky meow bag. She's doing great. God bless her. She's so soft. Raspy dildo. I've not played this Resi. I hope it's good. Do you know anything about this Resi? I'm gonna fucking finish it, but you know what? It is quite difficult on my own. I think that for me, I am finding some real frustrations to do with inventory space and the like whole idea of it being then a puzzly game where you have to split up occasionally, but they give you this debuff where Rebecca has extremely shit health in comparison to Billy's buffness. Billy buffness. It's somewhere here. Player's manual 1? No. No. Player's manual 2. There you go. Yep, exchanging. Character attributes. Rebecca can combine herb-related items. Weak defense. Can use a mixing set to combine chemicals. Billy can't combine herb-related items. Strong offense. Can push many large objects. So he's like an absolute meathead. And she will be hanging around at like mid-health, strictly speaking, but still die by one freaking zombie neck attack. And I think that's quite crappy for something that frequently forces me to split them up. Right? Like, I see it. I see the vision. I just think it doesn't equal satisfying gameplay. King! Hello! It's good to see you. You are so joyful. I'm hanging on by a thread. I'm like, oh my god, I'm trying my best, but it's really hard.
Wish I could push many large objects and or combine herb-related items.
You can, friend. You can do it. Sorry, that was such a gross little noise. I wasn't ready to talk after swallowing. Not even a proper burp, just a fake little... Sending my positive energy. It helps. It really does. Because it is one of those situations where I meant it. I'm enjoying the game. But it's a bit of an in spite of. It is testing me in ways that I'm not finding fun per se. Right, there's still zombies out here. Give me a second, gang. Where are they going to come from? I've never come out this door with zombies around. Okay. Back up. Where are you? Oh. Maybe I shall take it. Yes. It's clearly working somewhat. Move. At least they can't shoot each other. Move. Move. Okay. How did we come out of that? But this is good. It's all right. I'm just a first-time player. Playing this section for the 6th time. It's alright. No, it wouldn't camp. This would be so crap with friendly fire. Ooh. Sorry, Tilly. She's like, you are not disturbing me for treats. Hell yeah. By the time Sleepy Moo Moo Squad gets to DLC, we are going to be so acclimated to our classes. We are going to be a real mean machine. Why did you place Bax in the corner? Like, think about what you've done. She knows what she did. It looks like a fire extinguisher, but it's so old, it's of no use now. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to do it. I have one goal. It's to get through this horse shit. Yeah, I really want to try Undertaker, but it's a tricky one because of course I need to try it on my own. But I won't be able to play it well in a team until I play it in a team. It's great, the words that I'm saying here. They are such wordy words. Okay. So that was a waste. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Yes, yes, okay, okay. 'Cause it's all coming back to me. You and Dan are gonna have a go off stream, right? So you can have a chance to play it. Yeah. Gas tank so that I can mix it with the empty bottles in the kitchen. Oh, I literally only want it because it has... Oh my Christ. I literally only wanted it for the ammo. Right, what if I leave this a second? Take the shotgun. It's a different shotgun. This is a hunting gun. Oh, they're really dicking me about right now. No, okay. Let's yeah, well, you know, why not? God, that is stinky. So you can't combine them. This is so dumb. Okay, Ah! This feels so fucking pointless, but I fear I'm going to have to go back, leave the shotgun and the shotgun shells by the save point, because at least when you leave things, they stay there. Go back again, get the statue. No, go back in here, get the thing so that I can mix it to make a Molotov. Yes, okay. Right. Leave this. Just a second. Leave this. Another Resident Evil Rebecca instead of yet another with Leon. Oh, Morpheus. Are you anti-Leon? For Resi 9. Like, doesn't matter if you're anti-Leon in general, because I'm just like, I'm rolling on a river. I'm floating along with it. It is what it is. I don't mind in some ways, but I do appreciate the perspectives of disappointment, where I do feel personally that they really hyped us up on Grace. And then turning around and kind of revealing, oh, and Leon's in it too, is a little bit of almost a thing that feels desperate. I don't know. I think there is an element of, I feel jaded because of how much nostalgia bait we get served these days. It's almost like if they think something won't sell well, that they feel a necessity to include a classic character that they know will then bring in some eyeballs. Some sales. Yeah, let's leave that then. And, yeah. Now we go back with the statuette, I guess. Onwards. You should have brought back Sheva. Oh my god, I want to see the alternative universe where they kept teasing an old character return and then it was Sheva. I would be drinking in the fucking loser tears. I think I would get real satisfaction drinking up all the rage from people who probably don't even play Resident Evil. It's always the biggest joke about the biggest rage bases. I'm like, how'd you get away with it? I can fucking tell you haven't fucking played any of the fucking games. Fuck you. There is an element of Capcom forgot she exists. I heard retroactively after I played Resi 5 and so felt the freedom to look up things about it that it did have then a lot of controversy at the time. And that in a way, like, I guess the major thing, but I don't know, because to this day, obviously, Resi's very dedicated to the idea of, like, all the gods gotta be witty pretty. But I can support from this some of the stuff I read the idea that Sheva needs a little bit of a redesign. No, I'm asking you to place this one.
Oh no.
So, what are you saying? I don't know why I'm reading this again. So we'll no. Well, we've done that, so no.
Give it back.
Yeah, I have such pressure. I want to... Oh, no. Then I've done this wrong. It's addicted to the idea of getting that on that side. But maybe it's just an order. Maybe if I put the black on first and the white on after, maybe that's enough. Hello? Game. Thank you. It's probably just the controller. Particular little thing it is. No. What does that mean? Oh, Christmas shopping in the morning. Godspeed, Cloud. You'll be alright. Intimidate them with your tallness. That's what I would do if I was super tall. Candy! Hey, baby! How's Billy doing today? Do you, do you feel me when actually today I opened the game and went, this might actually be a little bit of a niche by awakening game. Both the leads are so, I don't know, they're by awakening material, I say. It's not going too well. This game is extremely ungenerous for health items. Or maybe I'm just blind. I'm not sure. Dan, thank you for doing the shout out. Everyone go follow Candy Quartz. An absolute delight. A sweet pea. A horror icon. How has your day been? What will I do? Also, hello, Applecadole. I'm sorry, I'm very, very slow today. Am I resorting to the guide again? I don't like it, but some of this feels like a certain level of bollocks. What are you gonna do with that? My saves. I've used them all up. Nobody has ink ribbons these days. No ink ribbons. And this bullshit. I'm very nervous. Yeah, exactly. I've got games for days. So many video games. There were times I had to completely start over. Oh. Oh, that's frightening. Because I think I said to you, I felt a little bit that way about Code Veronica, but I don't know. As much as Code Veronica felt really, really rough at the beginning, it got to a point where it didn't feel so rough anymore. It felt like, to the experienced player, I will add that caveat, that the item spread was fine. You know, you still had all this room to not have to kill the zombies when you didn't really have the resources. But this is, oof. Like Code Veronica, it was every time that there was a big boss coming up that you had no idea was going to be there, and it was usually before an item box, so in some ways it feels like you should have known, but you don't know what was going to help you best, so yeah. I don't like the health distribution most of all. He's rough. But otherwise, I love them. I'm enjoying the story. The remaster looks really, really beautiful. I feel like very immersed in the environments. Night-night, Thorn. I'll see you soon. Maybe for night rain? And that's only Monday. You don't have to think about it. I'll see you soon. My biggest gripe with Zero is there are too many enemies that are quick and you're in small corridors. Feels very unfair. I don't like that small corridor shit. It's like, without spoilers, Silent Hill F ends up devolving into that. I feel that one of my only criticisms is that it's kind of important to me for a couple of these games to stay in the spirit of you can and occasionally should run. Silent Hill F kind of turns into a bit of a gauntlet at a certain point. I still had it instinctual. Like, it was instinct to me to try and run away, but the corridors were too tight. I'm like, okay, well, I've really screwed myself over here then, haven't I? Any Monday and I'm in bed because exhausted. Yeah. A verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to the heaven. That's so deep. Oh, Christ. No! 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 Becca, help me! And that's everything from before getting the black statuette reversed.
Resident Evil 0.
Decisions, all of them. Fuck! Maybe we try for that other door first? You know, for fun. Is it called 0 because that's how much progress it allows for? Wait. Wait. I guess a tactic going forward might be that I have to actually just hang around whichever entryway I came in through.
Anonymous, thank you for lurking.
This was the right door, wasn't it? But then I also dropped 4 because I thought it was shit. My opinion is not the norm. Certain things just don't... You just don't get on with them. It happens to me all the time for things. But I don't know about you, but for me, at least, like, semi-frequently, I'll find that getting to watch somebody else do it instead feels like enough of a experience of the game that I don't have just completely unfair things to say about it afterwards.
I'll leave this for you.
Like, my one for that is Elden Ring. Twice I tried to get into Elden Ring, and I know it was my bad sense of direction that fucked me for it. But I love watching other people play it who are competent. Kirby! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi, Lou. I hope everybody's well. Hi, I'm Luna. I'm struggling. Resident Evil 0 is really hard. Like, it's not super hard, but it's very demanding for certain aspects that are starting to make me feel like I should restart. But how was your stream? How was today? I did just so happen to be bitching about Elden Ring. Kevin Scully, hello. I hope you're all well. I hated the camera, control scheme, and escort missions aspect of 4, but was perfectly content to watch streamers do it. No, okay, because this is where we'll fall out, right? When I finally got around to playing Resident Evil 4, I decided, after my experience, that anybody who has been griping on the internet since 2003 about Ashley being the worst escort mission ever, what a weird tell on themselves. She is so fucking easy to look after. Every now and then it's more convenient to let her get captured, but then you just sort it out. I'm like, I seriously doubt my Xbox controller with analog stick drift was some kind of buff for me. So I'm like, I don't really understand what you were all having a problem with. Sure, any character that's only got like 2 lines that you hear all the time is somewhat grating, but you know. Not that bad. Ashley, Navi, victims of pop culture disdain, and for what? I also struggled, and the Elden Ring batching is real. I really wanted to just love it purely, go into it, like, for God's sake. I was going on for years about how I loved the idea of open world things, and then Elden Ring dropped, and I felt lost, and like I just kept coming across the same enemies and the same grey areas of the landscape and just not enjoying the desolation. I do put it down to my directionlessness, my crappy sense of direction, but yeah, twice I tried to pick that game up and on my own I was just not having fun, but I still then very much enjoy other people play it. I hate escort missions in general. Fair enough. I like the way that most games have like kind of abandoned them. They'll be like, oh yeah, they're with you like narratively, but you don't actually have to keep looking back to make sure they're not getting chomped at the ankles. Yeah, I wanted it to be. I love Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3 and Demon Souls and Bloodborne, so like, how could I not expect Elden Ring to have something for me, but I don't know. As I say, I just could not actually keep on top of where I needed to be, and any of my own self-exploration just led to the worst aspects of the game, I guess. Just unlucky. Right? Ugh, I have to ignore it every time. I'm like, I don't have a nice response to this. I'm perfectly average at Night Rain, and not beating Elden Ring has nothing to do with it. Yeah, we are all of us buddies, even when we are not in buddy games. In fairness, though, or at least validating to me, I have known so many friends who have played Elden Ring only through having someone in their ear, so to speak. Like, yeah, like, I'll escort you through Elden Ring. Because I could do that, but I don't know. Oh, for God's sake, of course I can't. Of course I can't. Christ. Did we ever get to read that sheet? There it is. Oh, no, yeah, we did. But we didn't keep the verse of poetry. No, we didn't, because that was in the doomed save that we did a thing, and now we're gonna do it again somehow. Outside the window, you see a dense, pitch-dark expanse of trees. If it were really pitch dark, you wouldn't be able to see the trees. Just thought I'd be pedantic there. Bibi, do you have inventory space? Oh yeah.
Pockets for girls.
Oh, do we get a little bit of flavor text on this painting? It's an empty picture frame. Is it? I see a forest. I think I see Aerith peeking out from one of those trees. In some kind of Playmobil form. Strange vision, I know. I actually am. I'm so unga bunga for Night Rain. I want to try out Undertaker, but I have found my peace in unga bunga for now. PS5 as well. And when you say good to know, I'm like, I need you to know it's PS5. Because for some reason, obviously the
Bastards didn't include crossplay.
Thanks, Luna. That was going to bother me. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah! Doi. I remember things well. Weirdly, Elden Ring is the only Souls game I could properly get on with. I think it just speaks to the fact that there is, like, a distinct enough difference between it and its predecessors. I got super bored to the point I can't play Souls-like games anymore. I've tried and I just can't. That's very sad. That's the worst outcome. I'm sorry. It says pitch dark, but it's actually just diet pitch. Pitch 0. I feel mixed about that. I generally don't like the idea of telling someone how to have fun with a game. I understand sometimes people need a nudge. I get that. I absolutely understand because I have had that experience for me is that there are things that I go, oh, I just don't think I'll like it. But with like some guidance at the beginning, some extra coddling, they end up being some of my best experiences. So yeah, it is difficult because I too am like, don't tell people how to enjoy the game. But there is the odd title that comes up that actually, I don't know. They just, if they just knew a couple of things. There's one weird trick. Hello. Are you alright? No, have a good one, Kirby. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good night. See you soon. The Surge games. No, I haven't seen those. Yeah. Yeah, I could hear you. Right, this door is new for us. I'm so fucked, lads. I don't have any more save ribbons left. Ah, no! 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 Ay, ay, ay. I haven't found a projector. I swear to God, if it's those bloody Ashford twins and their bloody dragonfly, I'll kind of love it. Techno horror universe. Ooh. I wasn't going for an ay-ay-ya. Taylor's been playing Power Rangers. So I was thinking of flipping what's it face going,
Ay, ay, ay.
oh, what do I do? This is ridiculous. I'm so embarrassed. Your meek and feeble streamer is really taking the piss tonight. I am sorry. Should I leave the cards here? Should I take them? I mean, That's what I mean. Even silly little things like this. I feel so insecure. What's his face? Put some respect on Alpha 5's name. I'm sorry, Taylor. You of all people didn't need to hear that. Have you been watching Power Rangers on YouTube? Is that different to normal Power Rangers? Or is this another one of those, Oh, this is a new room for us. A weed! Who gets the weed? No, Steven shared the stream the other day. Oh, so it's one of those channels that has just really gone all out in just showing all. Ultra X, hi. I hope you feel well. I found this Resi too punishing. One small mistake, you fuck it all up. Picking up and dropping stuff between the two of them is also fucking annoying. Oh, say it how it is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna finish it. I'm determined. I know I can. But this might be one of the most heavy guide usage streams that I end up doing. No. Right, okay, fine. I guess you're gonna have to use it. Ugh, how obnoxious. Why do you do this? Why? No. I'm done. One weed and he comes after you. The toilet man. Do not ask me about the toilet man. I'll see you soon, Dad. I'm just recovering from toilet man. Friend, you are always such a treat for having an emote for everything, I swear. Yes, yes, eggs. Less or harder to find healing in this one compared to others. Always feels like never enough. It's ridiculous. I keep putting it down as well to the fact that the skill split that they've done, it's a million times worse than a simple, she has a lockpick, he has a lighter. This is bollocks for, he can't figure out how to mash herbs together. She is weak little fairy. It's very difficult for gameplay, and I don't think that it really stacks evenly with the experience as a whole. But I love them. Toilet Man has to be one of the worst nicknames to get stuck with. He's back again. That guy. I always fucking see him in the toilet. What's he doing? I don't even know. Projector! Oh, that's lovely. Ah! No, yeah, okay, okay. We're gonna stay here. Vax, stay not in front of me, to be honest, but... I think I got a headshot. I love the pair of them just walking around with a massive stitch, I guess. Okay, because he seemed unnerved there. You good? CPU Billy. You're right. Yes, here we go.
Here we go.
It's a picture of a room somewhere. That's the room with the little screens, and we read that note, and it's got the stage, it's got the speakers. Do you see? That's the room. My save is somewhere to the right over there.
I know things.
Cool, cool. Yeah, let me just Don't always have the patience to use a notepad and pen these days, but I love the appeal. Moonbeam, who me and Dan play Night Rain with on the regular, well, the semi-regular, the once a month, sometimes once or twice a month. I love her so much for a variety of reasons. A real myriad. For Silent Hill F, it was a beautiful, precious moment. I didn't get to be there for live, but she got out a notepad and pen for one of the puzzles. Those of you who've played enough Silent Hill F know that it's very quality of life as far as games go. It does it all for you. It was so freaking endearing. Everyone just left her to it. She had her notepad and pen in front of her. Games notepad and pen? Well, we didn't need to think about that. I love it. I'm convinced that if the devs ever saw that stream, that they'd be like, amazing, perfect. That's what a good player looks like.
Oh.
Is that the Dujima? Yeah, now we can do the thing. Don't carry out. I'm gonna carry it out. Microfilm image. An image resulting from overlaying microfilms A and B. Numbers appear on the seats in the conference room. I still can't save the game. Bullets. That looks like a window something's gonna jump out of. I hope it doesn't. Do you still have your gun in this reality? Oh. Okay. We can work with this. I've still buggered that up actually, haven't I? Anyway. Yeah. I've just had a moment of realization. We could have almost bought a Nintendo Switch 2 with the price of this fucking RAM. That's not a realization I want to hear about right now. It's my fault, Taylor. Didn't you see? I didn't buy the RAM with the CPU. And that was abnormal of me. Is that what it said? I don't know, I was peeing.
It was stupid. No, I don't want to really think about it because it's stupid. And I'm already stupid enough for all of us.
You're right, Becca. There you go. You can do it. Have a good one, Aris. Night night. stop looking. I know, you're like Twitter manager. Because Twitter is just a cesspit. Like more than your average internet cesspit. But you must think of your mental health, Taylor. Oh, my piss! Oh no, the lad's back! Is that Toilet Man? I don't think Toilet Man's in the toilet anymore. He's gone turbo. Oh, I don't know, man. Unfortunately, let's be honest. Ah! Do not fucking fuck with me right now, my guy. Do not fucking fuck my fucking fuck. Ah! What a rancid, obnoxious piece of shit. Resident Evil 0 patience left. What's Toilet Man doing out of the toilet? It was Toilet Man. Back to boil my piss. What do I do? What the fuck do I do? Yeah. Papa Steam doesn't allow for save states. We have to play the game as intended.
My biscuits are downstairs.
Christ. This is some kind of testament to my insanity that I still want to play this game. The game doesn't want me to. But, you know, I suppose this is just how I persevere through social situations that a bunch of people are clearly like, she's a freak, get her away. And I'm like,
No, I belong here. Sorry. Sorry, unfortunately I look good on paper, so you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it.
I don't care about the fire. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. Wasn't there a third? Hmm. Any reminder's a good reminder, am I right, Joe Limbo? You're welcome. How are you, Chubsy? I hope you're well. I have to go face my nemesis. It's not even nemesis. It's not even Nemi. It's Toilet Man. What a thought. Okay. What are these items that I have left? Because I said, you know, many a time, I'm like, oh, well, you know, I keep just like dropping stuff because it's fine. Is it fine? I don't know. Oh, sorry, Tilly. My leg hurts. Mm-hmm. Let's try this. Because it's what came up earlier as well, the way that then we can't even just avoid a bunch of these fights. Oh, that's right. He's blue. Can't do anything with that. Winter has me lethargic yet cozy. Good. I always wish that we are having good soup and comfiness.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Seriously, thank you
Because I
so
want to eat
much.
it properly. Happy holidays, LunaMoth hearts.
Thank you so very much. I hope that you've been having a happy holidays. I know that for most things it's not an official season of holiday yet, but I don't care. If they're putting out Christmas stuff during November, then this should be just pure holiday. Hibernate time, except for essential jobs. Then maybe they'll value the essential jobs more. Love and cherish your binman. Ah! This is such bullshit. I know that his fucking health is low. A fucking bird barely grazed him and he died on the spot. What a stupid bloody game. No, you can't help Tilly. No one can help me now. You ever see a crow and die of fright? That's because you're hardcore. Yeah. Nor like Billy. I'm laughing or I'd cry. No, Ossa. No. What the fuck? In the imbalance is this bloody game? I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna finish it. But can I do it from this save file? Doubt. Good night, Pharaoh. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. zombies and toilet monsters and gas leaks. And a fucking bird flying too close to his face got him.
Resident Evil 0.
I just wonder how much point there is, Taylor, is why I've relented. Let's go to 5. I'm going back to the start. Resident Evil 0 and Lightning Returns might be on a level for how much the game punishes you in ways that are on an unfair level that makes you think, wow, they must really think that I just want to beat their game. From the get-go, they just have that faith. Have they earned it? No. Lightning Returns can get fucked. Lightning Returns hurts me because much like Resident Evil 0 so far, it's got a lot of appeal. I get a lot of joy out of it. There's lots of stuff that I'm like, this is cool. This is cool. I want to play this. But does the fucking game want me to play it? Arguable. Actually arguable. Like, does it feel in line with expectations? This is when Toilet Man's gonna come out though, isn't it? Because I'm in here now, so there's Toilet Man. Hello, Bex from Maria Raid. I hope you're well. Yeah, as I say, like the fact that there are guides, I'm like, I can get through this, but it's those occasions where you realize you've really got to follow a guide are a little bit depressing. I'm glad you're well. Yeah, Raid is never late. That's my stance on the matter. Excuse me. Let's leave it a sec. Let's equip that. Dare I say, let's leave the shotgun a sec. As for you, we still have Molotov cocktails. Blimey. Let's leave the ink ribbons here. Let's leave the singular herb. Everything is getting stacked around the save point. An all-time classic. It is the remaster on Steam, which is a shame because it means I can't use save states. I think if you can't make progress right now, following the guide to let you could get here in like 3 hours tomorrow night after stream. Exactly. It's that kind of classic experience where if I just knew what the fuck I was doing, it's really easy, dare I say. And I know that's the sentence of all time. If I just knew what I was doing, it would be really easy. There's like an extra layer of... Whoa. How much can I cock up? Just from not really being aware what's coming next. Resident Evil 0, yes. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, it's really overloaded me with items that need 2 spaces early on. And it won't even rearrange my items for me. I don't know. The fact that you can leave things is almost, like, good enough, but... Okay. Cool. So now I'm leaving all of these. We need a closer look at that creepy guy.
There he is.
I did. Funnily enough, they are not the Dino Crisis helpline anymore. Dia, that is so, so kind. Begs get got. You're a sub now.
Now you have a shiny badge and emotes,
an ad-free viewing, and increased channel points, and ability to post links in chat, and access to Mothwing Hideout in the Discord if you wanted to. Thank you so much. Shaved Christopher Walken. I kind of see where you're coming from, yeah. Whew. Thank you so much, dear. There are only 3 subs until Tilly gets treats. Just to draw your attention because she did hop up here and start looking at me in a very determined way that I proceeded to determinedly ignore.
She is so cute and so needy.
So should I actually maybe pick the gun back up? Ah, what a pain in the butt. Did you ask me? Sorry. Yeah, I have been very, out of it. Oh my god, we can get in here immediately. I don't like that. I don't like that. I mean, I know we have all of the stuff now, but that's no reason to then get hasty about what we can accomplish.
No, I don't think I can stab their butts.
It's very dangerous. Okay. Is that vacant smile as she holds the flaming bottle? Okay, let's do our best. Again, at least there is no friendly fire. No, Tilly. I have nothing for you, and neither does the desk. Where's the other one gone? Maybe a third only appears after a certain section of the game has passed by. We don't have that door yet. There's definitely a third one. And there's like 3 through here. Not through here. I was just checking if... Yeah, that's still going off. Okay. We go up here and we go through a door. Bleh. Cat hair. And then there are supposed to be 3 through here. It's 5 p.m. here. I gotta get started on dinner. Bye, everybody. Have a good one, friend. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your dinner. Oof. Okay, and there's your shotgun and tank again. How annoying again. Are we just, yeah, maybe just gonna dump this? I don't think there's a point in us getting that tank now because of how this level's going. The fact that we don't have the red key yet to get to that kitchen. Because we still need to do that whole malarkey with getting on the lift and doing the centipede and... It's a lot of what I'm saying, just knowing what's coming is so important. It doesn't feel like you can leave things to chance at all. I don't know.
Let's get that statuette up there.
I will figure out a way to make this work. Wrong way around. That's so bad. Who put that down there? Curse these silly quotes. Okay. No, not that. Leave? Yeah, leave that shotgun. Again, what the fuck are you meant to do with this amount of options? When I first played OG Resi 1, I had to restart the game for about halfway through because I messed up so bad with health and ammo, but with the knowledge of what to do, I was able to get back super fast. Like, you could then use that as an excuse, I guess, but I don't know. As much as I enjoy going through these classic games, I still think that some of this is obnoxious as fuck. Again, that whole idea of, oh yeah, really confident, weren't you, that I wanted to play your game anymore after that bullshit? And also an element of, dare I say, a phrase that I keep coming out with lately is the idea of games that don't respect your time. Because you can already see where this is going, the full on, well, that's cheeky. What do you mean, respect your time? You know what I mean? That there are a bunch of games now. In a time of so many games to play, so little time. That if some of them really start making you redo things out of some sense of like unstructuredness, almost. I don't know. It creates a lot of bad feeling. Yay! No, not examine. Ugh! Like, I have said a couple of times that for this, I do then understand a little bit why some people came out of Silent Hill F just feeling like really unsatisfied. Because the playthrough isn't long for your first credits, but like your first credits is not completing the game. It is so one of those games where you have to do the multiple endings to really like get satisfaction out of it. And I then describe that as it maybe being a game that doesn't respect players' time, TM. But also I think it does. I think then to get a full experience... Oh, for fuck's sake, there were herbs here all along. That hurts. Ugh. But that, yeah. That's still then not exactly like a long time. I've heard that complete with Silent Hill F. I haven't played it myself yet, though. Yeah, it's... Oh, God. So early on, I ended up coming across as some, like, mega fan when I'm like...
Well, you haven't played all the endings.
When a couple of reviewers would say, like, oh, it was really unsatisfying, really confused, really got lost in its own source. I'm like...
Because you need to play more. That was the game prompting you to play it again.
Games like this were made with the intention of being replayed multiple times because we had more time back then and way less games to choose from. Yeah, like pretty much a bunch of these action games would still have a bit of a model of, and you know, you're gonna replay this a lot. You can't just look things up. You're gonna explore, enjoy the atmosphere, not have external distractions. So yeah, as I say, it's a really depressing thought that it often comes to mind, this question of does the game respect your time? When, I don't know, but I guess it is frequently said that on average our time, TM, has decreased. Some would say external distractions? B.
Bzz, bzz. A bee is not an external distraction to me. They're just doing their thing.
And I support that. Oh, the handrail has collapsed and it didn't just rot away either. Rotting stone. What a concept. I hope you're well, Bee. I've restarted from a save that was 2 saves back just to try and actually have a chance with ammo and health. The buzz was quite satisfying in my ears. I'm so glad. It's a real coin toss sometimes. I'm frequently making silly noises and then immediately going, oh God, I hope that wasn't painful. Every now and then I do feel that it's another one of those areas where you can't please everybody. Different sounds will irritate different people. But, you know, the general ones, it's good to be aware of. It's why I get so self-conscious about eating. I'm like, oh, if those chewing sounds come through, that could send a lot of people into a very not good mental space. And I will be so sad for it. Like, I'm sorry. Because I also fucking hate chewing noises in my ear. I'm sorry. Yeah. Nier Automata is another one where it's ending A, B, C, and D that you need. Like, I will just say need if you care about the story at all. And then if you care about the gameplay, why wouldn't you want more gameplay, really? But yeah. Struggle with both long games and repetition. Yeah, I think it was really cool, a real testament to Metaphoria Fantasio. How far you got through that before you went, I think I've softlocked myself. I've had enough now. Because that's a long bloody game. The evil residents are not going too well. But we persevere. I really wanted to finish that. But I get that you hit a point where you're like, oh, I'm not replaying all of that. I sped through Metaphor on easiest. I have no idea when I'll replay it. Look at my Christmas lights. Ho, ho, ho.
Drop all of your items. Keep them safe. Safe by Pelican Beak.
Okay, where do we go from here? Let's try and have Billy go first.
Na na na.
Oh, it's the crows. It's the crows. But not yet. The crows are not awake yet.
La 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 la.
Also, thank you so much for gifting me a sub. Your bananas. Thank you so much. I wasn't scared of crows, but the incident, Thank you so much. B, enjoy your shiny badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing, your increased channel points, your access to the Mothling Hideout in the Discord, your ability to post links in chat. Shiny, shiny. Enjoy. Thank you so much. 2 subs until he gets treats. As I challenge, but I like to actually feel consequence. I'm a normal difficulty loyalist. Yeah, me too. Like, even when I'm in a position where I feel like I care about the narrative most and barely want to play the game anymore, it does then veer me towards that normal difficulty. Konichi Waffles, hello. How's your day going? I wouldn't normally be scared of the crows, but we've had incidents. I think the major incident was when one flew towards my head and that was enough to kill my guy. I can't wait for the next opportunity I get to have some freaking chicken maple syrup waffles. I'm glad I finally tried them. It's the kind of thing that me, a gormless little Brit, I was like, that doesn't sound right. I think it was TGI Fridays that I finally had it for the first time and went, no, yeah, it's good, it's good. Sorted. Hello. Oh, piss. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, here we go. I like the texture on the left. Truly, walking through these corridors is such a treat to the eyeballs. Sounds really dopey of me, but like, I love it. The train I loved. It reminded me of Bayonetta. It's a lot of this kind of like low-key sepia filter over everything. I'm really into it.
He's gorgeous.
Oh, that's the ink ribbon, isn't it? No, wait, come back. I'm dopey. Come back. Yeah, right. Sick.
We're not gonna use that lift right now because I know where it fucking leads and I'm not happy.
So that's locked, so it doesn't matter anyway. All right. Let us return to the place. But not the place with Toilet Man. That's beyond our borders. You must never go there, Simba. These are all bold statements for a first chat. I admire your pluck, but it's a dime a dozen on Twitch.tv, I tell you that much. Yeah, no, you know what? It's got a lot of flavor text involved in the paintings. It's been funny for some of them because there's such detail for the remaster. Wait a minute. We'll go for this one. This oil painting depicts two lovers at play. I mean, if you tell me that, I will see it, but it's not the first thing I see exactly. I don't know. It's maybe the infant at one of their ankles is a little. And what's going on at the back, you know? A lot. Sappho and pals.
They look like very good friends. History would remember them as remarkable compadres.
Okay, this is mine now. And they're all rolled into one. And dare I say, with 11 ink ribbons, am I actually like safe? Like actually, I don't know. And we are going to do it as this one. Number 6. Okay, we have a card. We need to... Oh, no, we don't need to examine that. We need to drop it. I don't want it to be time for the crank yet. fear it might be time for the crank. Every other route I could see looked blocked off. Patch 7.4 tomorrow for Final Fantasy 14. Big changes are coming. I'm not proud. There could have been more in this room, though. I hope there's more in this room. Oh, there's a note. Fab. That's where the clock place. Ah. When I did the clock thing first time, I had to look at the guide. And I trusted the guide in the way that a lot of game facts will actually tell you where to find the information, even if it just tells you the answer in general, but this one didn't, so.
I assumed I was scammed.
Burps.
Not the birds.
Imagine being one of those people that all the crows hate. Like, you did manage to do something that had one crow tell all of its crow mates, that one fucking wrongin', attack on sight, absolute rat bastard, cannot be allowed to just walk around in that state. Does science know the answer of if you can come back from crows hating you? I like to think I'm not a risk, but you know, misunderstandings happen. Mm-hmm. Okay, and actually, it's Billy who we needed to go down there. I love the title. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. I aim to please with my silly little titles. How are you? How was dinner? I don't know what we're having for dinner. It's getting on a bit. Yes, please insert. Yeah, yeah. I didn't hear it.
Chicken.
Oh. Chicken? No dinner for me. Oh no, what went wrong? The tiredness? Because in fairness, I got that. How do we do this again? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. No, just nothing at home. Oh no!
When are you gonna go get groceries?
Are you joking? This is such a silly decision. they're forcing me in this absolutely dopey way. Whatever, man. Chicken. Dainty lady hands. We're 267 off of our year-end follow goal. So close to 10k. Ah! Ah! Like and subscribe. I do have a YouTube where you can, in fact, like and subscribe for real. We also dual stream on there, so if you are having issues that your YouTube can fix in terms of... I cannot financially support right now, but I would love to engage. Consider YouTube. What? I need advice. How does someone become VIP? That's a very difficult question. Asking me personally, the thing is, I frequently forget that I have VIP at all. It's one of those things where you get more the more chatters that you have at once, which is some kind of measurement system, I guess. Yeah, maybe maybe at a certain point you just end up in a position where you've met the streamer in person enough times or something that they'll remember. But I have no answer. And now it's unlocked. Waiting on LunaMothWings for that to happen. Yeah. Different for every stream. Exactly. As I say, it's a massive thing for me that I just forget that I have a flippin' VIP in my bobby. Oh, they're fuming. I can hear them up there. It's okay. They can't come down. Bugs can't climb. Ha ha ha. Yeah, some channels make it like a redeem. Luna made me a VIP so I could add a quote once. yeah, I did. Oh, what a time. Oh, piss off! Really? You have to get accidentally kicked specifically by Luna. Funniest way I got a VIP was by posting a Dark Souls 2 Glades and copy pasted into Dark Souls 2 Speedruns chat. I will never VIP again at Maria's. Aww. What did you do? Wait. Rebecca, wait. I'm an idiot. Hello. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Ugh. Yay.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Wait. No. Maybe with what we have right now, we go back a sec. And I think we have a green plant down here. I fell of grace. In a way, it should be easier for you to reattain grace. I mean, at least you're on the radar. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I am unhappy. Where did I put the, they're somewhere around here. Aren't they? No. Sure. How the fuck did I leave the Dijima flips? Oh, holy moly. Well, at least I found it. Let's leave that there. Flames rage in front of you. The fire shows no sign of relenting. That's nice. Okay. Yes. I don't even get to keep it. Well, I could, theoretically. There we go. The Doom's timeline is gone. We simply have to do all of this again. It will be fine. Maybe for all the purposes of knowing where it is on the floor, we can put it there. Then we should go through that door again. Wait. No, I have another idea. It's to do with the fact that for Billy, he doesn't have any shotgun ammo right now. And we should have a shotgun for the centipede fight.
Okay.
Bonus shield. Fallen VIP as a title is killing me. Ah! Help! Oh yeah, this is where we got the grenade launcher from. Rebecca, help! Oh, good God. She hates me. She hates me. Admittedly, I am using a knife right now, and that's probably not for the best, but also, why shouldn't it be? Why should this be our fate? Oh, my crumbs.
Resident Evil 0.
Okay. What's happening? This game is really punishing if you do things. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna end it there. And me at that point ending up with her in caution and him in danger was like a one-hit kill, so there was no point carrying on in my mind. Thank you for enduring with me. It shouldn't be so much endurance. There should be a little bit more fun involved, but... Oof. That's so mean. So punishing. Oh, Christ. No, wait. I've changed my mind. I didn't gun. Can you not attack me before I've even had an opportunity to blast at your face? And they're both on caution again. This is bollocks. This is such a crazy amount of fucking health I've somehow got to just balance. I don't want that. I want the shotgun shells. Thank you. Uh-huh. Of course, of course. Yeah, this is mine now. There we go. Who'd I need it for? Probably that frickin' millipede, but... Sorry, centipede. We're not there yet. You can't carry this item now, why not? Oh, so close. So that's just stuck there. It's like the game is going, oh, well, you've got 2 people. Why can't you sort it out? But I keep saying, the thing is, they just keep loading me with so many you need 2 slots items. Which makes me more resentful when the 2 slot item becomes useless because it's got nothing in it. You still then need to carry the ammo separately. Good God, what do you want from me? Okay, I'm gonna go take that statue up top. No danger there. I don't get the puzzle or anything, but... At least it's more in its proper place. Excuse me. No! Thank you. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Thanks, Taylor. Not surprised, but oops, awkward. Okay. Should I drop the handgun for now, maybe? He's not really going to use that anytime soon. I have this idea that if I use this herb on him, take the grenade launcher. Maybe if I also leave the knife. The thing is, she then has 2 of these herbal mixtures. Ay. Because she's about to get got anyway. Can't do anything about it. She's a good girl, but she is very much wanting attention that I can't give her right now, God bless. Wait, where does this door go again? Oh yeah, the place with the grenade and there's the card, so we can pick that up again. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome, welcome.
Ooh. I do have follows set to anonymous, so fear not if you want to just lurk and enjoy. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Good. Baldur's Gate 3 narrator. I haven't even played Baldur's Gate 3, but that's a high honor. I'm shattered, so I need to go to bed. Night, Steve. Kill Toilet Man for me. We'll definitely kill a centipede. I can't promise a Toilet Man. What? Yeah, you stay there. You stay there. Ooh, here we go. Because that's our key, isn't it? Some kind of big machine, but you have no idea what it's used for.
I'm just a girl.
Okay.
Summon the centipede! Oh no! Who could have foreseen? Ah! Leon! Help!
Oh, piss. Are you joking? They're not even joking, bastards. I do not mind having used up all of my stuff. Unless... It's a little bit fucked up now. Oh! Wow. That's not good. Come on! Knife him! Knife him! Knife him into the fucking fuck! Do not, do not, do not. Come on. Come on! It's not his blood, is it? It's just chewing on her. Thanks. I really appreciate a hug right now. Does it look like the centipede hug? I mean, it's like stuck there, if that helps. Does it help? I don't... Is it killing her? She's not looking great, is she? Like, she looks great. She looks great.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
So it steals her health as part of that. That's bollocks, by the way. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm just so fuming with how this game is going. Okay. I'm gonna say that Billy can have it. A knife, like a true Dundee. It just... It started freezing there. It was just really determinedly nomming on her, but we were too on it in the end, I guess. What a mess. What a fucking mess. I shot all those grenades at it. It did not really seem to give a fuck. I think a couple of them missed. You know, to add insult to injury. But we have our door key. Right palaver, that. Honestly. Now what? Let's stick the grenade launcher here. I mean, we certainly don't know anywhere we can get more grenade rounds right now. What? Okay. Can I pick this up, please? I'm really I'm really trying to focus in on this one stupid area so I can pick up my bloody ink ribbon. save. Ugh. Such a rough game for no doggone reason. Good night, Attila. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good one. Okay. I'll try and leave it in the corner again. That's me in the corner. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I like this stream. Cozy place. I'm so glad. I consider myself a little bit short-tempered, so I'm always happy when actually people have a nice cozy time here. That's all we ever want. A little bit of peace and quiet. So... Here we go. Is there gonna be a third zombie here? Is this the save where I did the thing? Or are there 3 zombies here again? You know. There you go. 2, I think. So cheeky. Okay. Good. And then you can get this for your lighter. I don't know why you need it for your lighter. Like, it was always just gonna happen that you would need that, but, you know. The extra elements to that. What does it mean? Okay. Fine with that. Let me some good escalations. Thank you so much. Ah. Oh, bollocks. She's not even got it equipped. There we go. Nah, help me, Billy. Billy, I just got freaking mashed by a centipede not too long ago. Can you have a little bit of sympathy? Thank you. Ugh. Guess I'm using this. That's fine. Ah. Did she get ouched? I'll be mad if so. Oh, what a load of shit! This is what I mean! There's impossible to determine damage factors going on. She gets grazed by a zombie hand and she's like, ouchie! I'm like, you know what I want to do for you, baby. Lest we forget, my last straw was Billy getting grazed by a fucking crowfoot. So... Leon alpha version can't kick for shit. Aww. I fear that he may die or something. I don't know. Like, will Billy be my next Steve? Resident Evil Through the Ages has actually come out with so many different characters other than the kind of main 4, I guess, maybe you would call them. Did you ever get to see them again? Depends. Right, we're going up the ladder. Bye-bye. I love Code Veronica. It adds so much. I live in hope. One day we will see Steve again. But it's not a very hopeful hope. What was it? Was it like a Wii game, Darksiders, that they kind of did like an abridged Code Veronica? I love it. My only criticism, if it's even a criticism and not just an observation, the start is very punishing. Where did we find that second key card? We're getting there. Calm down. Code Veronica's my favorite. It's always my favorites that tend to get the most criticism from me. Strictly speaking. I try and explain myself this way all the time. If I am constantly bitching and griping about a game, it's because I care passionately enough to have things to say about it. Things to criticize. If the game, movie, TV show is just bad, but like in an way, well, I wouldn't have so much to say. Yeah. I've got my whole personal experience shit with it as well, where it was like I'm just chronically bloody depressed, so I'll go through massive waves that stop me playing video games even. Code Veronica was one of those. I started it and it was just so rough to start with that I felt like I could not really sit down with it and feel like I was getting anywhere. It was quite depressing. It just, yeah, resources and lots of management things. I could not do it the first time round, but the second time I breezed through it. Sorry, it's just that I've already read this, but like the first time before I fucked everything up. Becca, no. Where are you going? It's fine. Did Jack and Daxter bring about similar feelings? Well, I never even returned to that, so I've truly got nothing to say about Jack and Daxter. I think, I guess I just didn't really grow up with 3D platformers, really didn't find much enjoyment in it. It's, this will be another one. You'll be like, Luna cancelled. But it's a bit like a bunch of the Zelda games. I do feel that, like, there's nothing wrong with them. But a lot of their appeal does lie in a kind of nostalgic charm. And that when that isn't there, you are just dealing with a jank game. Oh, that was a harsh swallow. Woof. Oopsie. Yeah, there we go. And you know, fine, for a couple of them, you can pull that whole, oh, well, it's a classic. You see the blueprints for so many games that came after it. But considering all Zelda games then just, you know, follow on from their own patterns, their own established patterns like that, then it's only entertaining for like a couple of times. Oh, so you hate Jack and Daxter. I see how it is. Hate him. Messed up, really. That poor boy got turned into a fucking ferret and he's still like that and nobody cares. I played the Origins enough to know that at one point he really wanted to be a little elf boy again. And he's still not. I liked Ratchet and Clank better. If you want to join in the hate for a platform, I'd be like, oh. Look, what am I doing again? Oh yeah, my partner behavior. There we go. Right, you stay there, baby. Oh. Wait, climb it. There you go. Like, it is a tragedy that, what was it? Was it a rift between worlds? That was like one of the better PS5 exclusives, but it's not really then a standout of the console. Like, I think it's another reason people have said that it feels really off that, well, PS6 to be announced next year. It's in line with the usual console release dates, but... Oh, is it not close enough? I hope it is. It better be. Come on. Thank you. Oh. Muted for a gross burp. Forgive me. Rift Apart, that's the one. Where did these worlds come from? Yeah, this is really grandiose. There's a whole rift between worlds. Here we go. I'm really glad that you saw it. That's why I pulled the face. Taylor's like, oh, we need to act like you're starting stream. I'm like, true. And so I'm like, what am I gonna do? Oh, PS2 is plugged in. I'll just let that play. as if the intro to the game I'm playing at the minute isn't really salacious for no reason. Sly Cooper, another favorite of this type of game, and also the vibes in general. Sly Cooper, my beloved. See, there you go. All the fans coming out. Move. Love the Sly Cooper games on my Vita. Would quite happily take another Sly game. I don't know what likelihood that's sat at the minute. You should play Sly Cooper for Carmelita Fox. Yeah, but what about that Star Fox with the furry bait? She's like Snow White in the glass coffin. Yes, Ramona, you're right. This is what I'm saying. You should love them all. Potentially not equally, but like... They are like a bit of a holy trinity. Actually, maybe I'm not ready. I'm gonna leave it. I'm getting greedy. Star Fox on Nintendo, pure nostalgia. I keep getting really arsy about how many games I want to play that are on Nintendo DS. Well, because specifically how many games that I would like to stream, but they're on Nintendo DS. Brr. Okay, so is this... We go past the crows. What about Crystal's a fairy awakening for a lot of folks? More than Rouge the Bat? Crazy. Okay.
Let's run past those crows.
Flee! Oh, what a load of shit. That is so mean. Never before have they been right at my face as soon as I have entered the space. Oh yeah, there's bugs here. Oh Christ.
I forgot.
Shit. Oh no. Oh dear. Maybe. You know what? Maybe I will. Rebecca, move! Do you want to die? Oh, for fuck's sake! I am so pissed off with this fucking— Let me throw the fucking— Oh my Christ, are you joking? Are you stopping me throwing this fucking cocktail? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, honestly. The fucking joke! The fucking joke! Pissing blood! Oh my Christ! I think I will have no choice but to rate this game lowly. I'm gonna fucking finish it, but at what cost? I won't leave the counting to me. Cozy. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the follow. Should we wrap up, have dinner, and get a good night's sleep? We can try. First, I'm gonna find 8 o'clock. Hey, wait, 8:15. You ready? You ready? Nine. 8. Are you going us a minute, huh? Yeah. We gotta. 5. 10. 15. Sick. Bing bong, bing bong. Fucking pure fucking waste of one of them. I'm so angry.
It's just a game. Well, you have to be mad. It's only a game.
When I find myself in times of trouble, that hockey player comes to me, speaking words of wisdom.
Well, you have to be mad. It's only a game.
Ooh! Ooh!
I would leave it alone!
What's that? What's that? Oh, he's fine still. Jesus Christ. What can I say? Killed him once upon a time. A little bit concerned. Anxious and excited. Sorry, that wasn't a f-f-f. That was an Sorry. I think that I am going a little bit loony. No, that sucks. You should still keep analog clocks around. Don't let bozos like me get away with it. No, but I did that myself. I did do it myself. I put the hand at 8 and I did the for the 15. You didn't see it, so you didn't get to be proud of me. Not that there's much to be proud of. When you get to my age, you find that time truly is a construct. Who gives a fuck, am I right? I want a cute one. Can you get me, what's it called from Sanrio? Karumi? I would wear a little Karumi watch. Analog clocks have a great aesthetic. Genuinely. The idea. Like, you know what? Strive to read them anyway. Karumi. Chat, pay attention. What do you mean? An analog face on my Galaxy Watch. It's just nice. Can't describe it. It's like I learn and periodically just forget. Hey Rebecca, look at me. Oh, I'm so dizzy. Oh. Yeah. I think I will wrap up and make dinner. Or rather, I'll more be in the position of providing moral support whilst dinner is made. I would help more. It's not a very well-sized kitchen for 2 people to be doing things at the same time, though. You know, sometimes when it's like, I would like help, but it's the kind of task that actually... No, it just needs to be me. The room, the space, wrong. Just me. Feel free to cheerlead, though. The kitchen's a little cramped for 2 people. There's a clip that doesn't tend to show up so much of Taylor smashing a glass. Just from us being in the same space for a cooking stream. A watch face on my Pebble. It showed me Unix time. Unix time? Scheming Unix time? Do I know this? Am I gonna look this up and go,
Oh, yeah, Unix time.
probably not. Running total of seconds. Wait, what? Oh, it's a computing thing. Okay, so I was never gonna look at that and go, oh yeah. Measures time by the number of non-leap seconds that have elapsed since. Who bought you this? Just a second, Karashta. I'm on my way. Unix is how we do our schedule every week on Discord. Hey now. There's a layer to that. Oh, silly. No. You hate the bubbles. Be free. Run. I'm so sorry, my love. You will get many cuddles after this. I feel that this has been the kind of day where I've done nothing but tell her to go away. And those are bad days. No, Tilsith. You don't want to be here for this.
My sweet girl. She doesn't understand.
Alright. What? Well. 2 more subs and she gets treats. If you wanted to make it up to her. The pure trauma of having bubbles nearby. She hated them. Yes, if you are a Tilly lover and if you are financially able, 2 more subs and she gets a tweet. Well, more than one treat. Jesus, I'm not a monster. You seen the size of those things? I wouldn't take just one treat. I needed just a dose of whimsy. I understand. She does. She has her frozen chicken bits. Very good. Very tasty.
Fresh chicken treats.
Fresh what now? I don't want to confuse her. Mikey. You. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. You give so much. Ugh. Let it be known that I am so grateful to everyone who is financially able to sub and to gift subs. But honest to God, if any of you fucks ever gift me anything above, I'm gonna say 100, let it be known I would rather you PayPal me. Like, that's insane. I get people do it for flex reasons, and I would still, of course, be ridiculously grateful, but, like, don't think about it. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Redacted. It would be funny if Tilly died. Damn right, I'm reading it in the worst way possible.
It's on record!
Baby. Come on. Hello, there you are. Never far. Yum yum, what is that? Whoa. You're like a dinosaur. Like a bird, like Yeah, you love it. They smell nice. I would eat one. Yeah, we're all for you. Right. Nope. I was going to say gentle, but there she goes. Right, get your greedy nose out of the pot before I've actually got the treat out. These are just, what do they call them? Flash frozen. So, they're really delicious. I'm not surprised she's so rabid over them. There you go.
No dust, though, is there? No dust.
Good girl. Stay patient, yeah? Good girl. Gentle. Yeah, I know. Just trying to keep you calm. Trying to do calm voice so that you stay calm. I know it's very exciting. Yeah. I'm not dissatisfied with your behavior. Because we do try and make sure that you are calm and patient so that we can live harmoniously. Okay. Last one. She's a showgirl, she is. Whee! A cat face of pure bliss. I appreciate her zeal for treats. I think we could all take lessons from her, you know? Be opportunistic. Be a yes girl. Treat every treat like it's your last. Groom often. She's goals. Just goals. Me too. She's actually rather gentle when it comes to treats. No, I get low-key emotional over it because it has been the entire span of her living with us. It's been a long-term thing to get her in a mindset where she knows she can be gentle. Because she was stray and she was like getting towards something a little bit actually feral. That's why every now and then I get a little bit defensive when someone's like, oh, imagine telling a cat to be gentle. Like, yes, it's been quite important for her. It's helped her feel safe and calm down. It's the grabbing with the arms, it's the grabbing. She be what she be at this point. But the fact that I can frequently take a treat, just like hold it between my fingers and she will then take it as gently as she can. It's like she has no good jaw control. She can't just like slowly shut her mouth. She still has to like, ow. But she manages to do it in such a way that if she actually managed to nip flesh, she knows and retracts immediately. And that's, you know, it's a lot.
And I'm proud of her. She is the littlest princess.
That dog is gentle when taking a treat, but wolf's food in a bowl. Most cats will get whisker fatigue, and I mean, like, we've done something so that she's got like a little plate now, but yeah. She will always then just scarf down food as quickly as possible. Mad lass she is. But yes, tomorrow we will be returning to the PS2. Come about an hour in for those sweet, sweet PS2 startup noises. And our silly little protagonists. We're in a dungeon right now, where I've got to flip switches or something. It is a time. Her fans know how far she's come. Yeah. Truly. We're all proud of her. My most important parasocial relationship. And you got to meet her.
You got to see her this year.
Little diva. My only parasocial relationship. Good. Keep it this way. Stay pure. You got accepted for strokes, and I think that breaks the barrier. That is very, very fair. Yeah, so wrapping up because it's 11:30 for me in the UK right now, and I am going to be streaming again in about 10 hours. Or 11. Something like that. 10 or 11 hours, I'll be back on twitch.tv. Perhaps against my better interests, who knows? In the meantime, please like and subscribe on the YouTube, follow the Instagram. I did end up doing a post today that has made its way onto various places, so I would appreciate a little bit of engagement with that, even if it's just spamming some hearts. Such is the way of the e-girl. We die without attention, and that's very real and very serious. 3 e-girls a month die from lack of attention. Yeah. We're gonna figure out Resident Evil 0. It might end up being one of those games where I play it so you don't have to, because Jesus Christ. It's a fucking rude game. And I am enjoying it despite myself, but oof. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. I'm glad it was fun to watch despite the shenanigans and also my spotty brain. I really hope that I get a sleep tonight where I'm not just chatting through it. That's what it is. If you're chatting throughout your entire sleep, then the brain doesn't actually get rest, does it?
So silly. So silly.
So many good games. Nothing like Resident Evil on my Dujima flip, but still. Shall we maybe see some Lies of P? I'm just gonna check in. See if we're safe. It looks safe. It looks safe. We're gonna go see Siri. Siri is an absolute mad woman. Love her to death. Love her humor. She also has princess hair and has been at Lies of P for a while now. She's very good at it, dare I say. Likes her souls, likes her silliness. Comes out with some batshit things, but also has a very soft aura. Let's go bother her as she fights the anguished guardian of the ruins. I hope nobody considers that a spoiler. I think it's such a vague name. Who knows? She's been crashing out. It's great. Yes. She's also made for baking. Something about the phrasing made me laugh. Sorry. It's DLC. It's DLC. DLC spoiler warnings for people. For Lies of P. There we go. Right. I'll see you soon. I'll see you in 11-ish hours. We'll be back on Wednesday for more Resident Evil. Come copy paste the raid message so it looks like I have friends. I'll see you soon. Good night, everybody. Whee!